you, chat. What is up, Shadow Users? Welcome in. Happy Friday, motherfuckers. Settle in. It's good to see you all. God damn, you are fine. How we doing, guys? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Come one, come all. Settle in. You beautiful fools. Settle in. Everyone feeling good? Everyone feeling loose? I've never been here for the intro. Did he make cummies? I did. I made cummies. Yep. Papa made cummies. Welcome, guys. How are we? Welcome in. I feel like swag wishes it felt. Discord going wild? Wait, what do you mean? Is someone, like, fucking it up? What's happening? Are you just saying that the Discord's, like, full of people? It's full of life. Wait, great work as a ring girl at weigh-ins today. Don't think we didn't see you to the side? Of course I thought you saw me to the side. What do you think? The only thing the issue I have is that I didn't have my banana hammock on. All right, just as melee fight league right on the cock. Yo, anonymous, thank you for gifting Angelina. I appreciate that. Welcome, guys. How are thanks? Is that thing thangin' or what? So we have the fights. I did not sleep last night for shit because I had to wake up at technically 11, but I woke up at 12:15 in a tizzy. Sprinting there. I've been watching pole dancers all day in a room full of super supportive women, and it was the best ever. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. The pole dancing fitness community seems quite love. Seems quite lovely. It seems very supportive. Oh, other news. I have officially purchased my tickets to go to LA for Shroud's party. I wouldn't expect more than maybe one IRL stream, maybe that Monday. Maybe the Monday after I'll do something with someone, maybe. But we'll probably be gone until probably Tuesday night. So that's that. What about TwitchCon? TwitchCon's in like 5 months, right? Will and Caroline? I don't want to bank on Will and Caroline being available because I know Will's super busy. But if he is, I would love to do something with him, obviously. I'm surprised no one said they really want to go to TwitchCon this year. Wait, what do you mean? Really want to go to TwitchCon? TwitchCon's it's in September. I mean, like, what? Everyone's gonna go. Everyone always goes to TwitchCon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, what up, guys? There's just no hype around it yet. I'm interested, though, because people are definitely interested in... I haven't heard a lot about TwitchCon EU. They said the same thing last year, Mago, but they all went. Oh, I thought some people said they weren't going. I might be dumb, though. I don't know, like, TwitchCon, from what I understand, before my time, is that TwitchCon was, like, a very cool opportunity for creators to all get together and hang out, but now people are kind of all cohabitating or, like, bored of streaming. Like, I don't know. I just think that for a while it was a bunch of young people being like, whoa, I'm kind of famous. This is wild. And they were excited to go engage with it. Now it's like a mandatory work event for most of them. You know what I mean? I remember thinking TwitchCon was going to be, like, super sick. It's fine. It's, like, weird, though, because you're being, like, watched. You're, like, people know you and, you know. You're just not used to that because this is a very contained sense of celebrity. You know, it's the only room you'll ever go into where you're, like, actually a celebrity. You know what I mean? Every other environment, people have no fucking clue where you are for the most part, you know? Like, it's odd someone, like, I remember at, like, the Mavs game I went to, like, a few weeks ago, there was, like, one person, I was like, oh, you're Wake. I was like, ah! Turns out, we actually fucked a long time. No, it was just a viewer. Sounds like VidCon. Yeah. No pressure. Just want a little. Yeah, guys, make sure you join the Discord, by the way. I'm just pushing the Discord because at some point, I think D-Clone was like, you have the Discord of a 100 viewer streamer. And I was like, okay, well, like, maybe that's how you build community. You know? You just make content for the people who hang out in your Discord, and that's it. You don't think about anyone else. I honestly think that might be it. You know, you just need the. I prefer to see it as cozy. I'd get back with my ex just to RKO her in front of you. Don't do that. Don't hit your ex. I don't want. That's never been. I didn't. What? Is RKO a knockout? I don't want you to hit your ex. Don't do that. Just let her go. Oh, at TwitchCon? Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Advanced Kama Sutra. Yeah. That's the defense. That was the R. Kelly defense when he got caught pissing on a minor. It's cultural observation, okay? You're discriminating. Oh, WWE move RKO? Bro, I don't know that. I don't know a lot about the WWE. I'll say it, okay? Do that to a bear? Yeah, do that to a bear in a small town, all right, bucko? You know what? That's what I think it really is. You know, when the women, you know, that like tagline, it's like this is why she chooses the bear. I think she just wants to fuck bears. When are we gonna get to the core of it? These bitches want to fuck bears. Okay, that's what it is. It's the seed that Baldur's Gate 3 planted in the minds of every young woman. She's choosing the bear for strictly carnal purposes. Okay. What do bear dicks look like? This is going to be an off stream. You know what? This is going to be an incognito tab. Bear penis. Why is it sitting like this, bro? 25 bear penis royalty-free images, stock photos, and pictures. Bro, okay, I didn't think I was going to show one. I'm going to show this. There's no way. I can't get in trouble for this, right? Surely. Clueless. I can't get in trouble for this, right? This is educational. Look at how humanoid this pose is, okay? Just a quick... My man's, he's sunning his holes, man. Enkidu's just spreading the legs. Trying to get some sun on that taint. Bricked up. Why is it reverse? What? He's just breathing in. He's just enjoying his day. Are the balls on top, or am I bugging? Yeah, I'm glad. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing you don't know where the balls were on the, gratuitous bear cock photo. You know what I mean? That you didn't just drink it all in. I mean, it's a good thing that you're like, oh, where did it go? I don't know. What happened? Are you sure that's not one of those fake Chinese zoo bears? Look, man, if that was a human cock, we've got way bigger issues on our... If that guy, like, that's, now I'm medically, concerned. In a way I shouldn't be, yeah? Pro tip, the hole is located lower than you think. Oh, man. I don't think there's ever going to be I think that entire sentiment has, it's like antiquated. The vagina's gone north. Now, I don't think people are going to not know because porn is everywhere. You know? Like, everyone knows where. Like, you discover that the hole is lower than you think when you're, like, 11 and your friend Ben shows you porn against your will. And it's hardcore fetish porn, and it warps your concept of intimacy for decades to come. Dude up, just lounging. What's this? What did he buy? This is not a thing. Dude up? Dote up? Rescue bear number 51. Feet for free, Dote Up? Name was given to her by his previous owner? Make up your mind! Sex, female, meaning of name. Name was given to her by his previous owner. Her by his. Dote Up was handed over to the Saba Wildlife Department in Singaron Village, Reno District, and arrived at the BSBCC on. Is this. You know what? This is something that we don't have. We don't have districts in the U.S., you know? I want to go back to structuring things village, district, you know? I guess maybe it's like a county. Well, we have the District of I knew this was coming. I fucking knew it. I just fucking knew it. I knew the second I said it, someone's going to be like, oh, little did he know. Ever hear of the national capital, big guy? No, I mean like structuring your idea of geography by it. You know what I mean? Oh, funny. Funny that you taught yourself to be a curious mind when you didn't know. Did you know what sucks? I'm about to spend like an obscene amount of money on Vyvanse tomorrow, and like I have such like poverty PTSD that I'm like afraid of it every time because my insurance doesn't cover name brand anymore because they created the generic. But I'm actually afraid of taking the generic because I've been on the same medication for like 12 years. You know what I mean? 300 versus 30. Yep. I pay full out-of-pocket price now. And because I pay full out-of-pocket price, I was like, fuck it. What if we just decided here together as a team to just fill 3 months worth at a time? So now I just pay like $1,000 essentially every 3 months. I buy a car every year. It's all dexamphetamine. I know, but I am a crystal mommy. Bro science, do nothing. Yo, thank you, Biddies, for the Vyvanse fund. If anyone was going to somatize a different effect, it would be me. Like, I'd be the one who psychosomatically, like, makes it not work for me anymore. So, I'm not doing it. This is my indulgence. That's what I'm doing now with my money. That's it. That's what I now get 3. Just double blind yourself. But also, here's the other thing, Gran. What it will do for me longitudinally is allow me to have 3-month windows where I can travel. 3 separate 30-month prescriptions. Once you get a 90-day supply at once, do you? No, I do. I get 90 days all at once. Because even though my insurance won't cover it, my doctor will prescribe it because I've been on the medication for like 12 years. So it will allow me to do actual like IRL travel stuff for extended stretches, which I'm okay with. I've been in the stream for 60 seconds now, and I haven't seen any reacting. Why isn't he reacting? Well, we go for it. Does it keep that long? No, the Vyvanse expires. Maybe it does. I don't know. We are reacting to the insane healthcare prices. Kind of. Yo, what up, scummit? How do you feel during travel if you don't have it? Like, I can't focus. Look, at this point, like, my sense of self is, like, tethered to being medicated. You know what I mean? Like, it's just been enough of my life. You know what I mean? To where I'm not going to, like, completely reinvent my relationship to, like, myself and other people. Like, I'm going to probably take the medication until someone says, like, hey, your heart or your liver is not good. And then I'll stop. Because I've been taking it for a long time. Have you tried not having ADHD? Oh, God, have I tried. My beard's turning gray. Scum, we're all rotting and dying. I know it's terrifying. But the good news is men are allowed to get older socially. We've ascribed age with status and success. So you can afford to have a salt and pepper hair. But these bitches, it's fucked. A fucked double standard. Wouldn't it be a problem if you visit Japan? No, you're allowed to bring in it's a ban. No, you're allowed to bring in your own, you're allowed to bring Vyvanse in a controlled dose. Like, you're allowed to. I've looked into it. People have done it. The older the white male, the more privilege, yes. It stops counting grays at double digits. I'll find a gray hair in my beard every now and then. I don't mind. Can I bring my prescription medical crack? Actually, it's encouraged. Yes. Singapore will execute you though. Yeah, okay. I probably won't go there. You know, Thailand's very cool with you bringing Vyvanse. I learned that. I had one during a stressful bout, and it was funny to me. Like, Dan was really going through it. The gray hair. I'll find a gray hair every now and then, but I don't let it, like, send me. I'm not worried about graying hair, because as long as I have hair that grays, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Bangkok, the drug capital, of course. They have very, especially back in 2018, very stringent policy on drugs. Marijuana was like a very, very frowned upon substance when I was there. I know that they've completely 180'd it, but yeah. Gray hair on guys isn't even bad, just silver fox it up. On guys, it's not bad on women either, man. They also love ladyboys there. Man, I've got a shocker of a revelation for you about the fetishization of trans people in every country. It's not just there. Wow, I only just learned here in Indy, Vyvanse is a new thing they prescribe as of 2021. Yeah, Concerta slash, what's the Ritalin, I think is the generic term for it, is what is most, I don't think it's the generic, but it's the most known, is often, it's the most prescribed medication, I think, overseas. It's okay, I'm a silver fox now. Hey, own it, baby. Own it. It's crazy, man. Man, I need to get Twitch Turbo. Would you get any money from that? Yeah. Whenever people do Twitch Turbo, I get paid, like, for every ad that they dodge, essentially, I get paid. So I don't get paid like a sub, but, like, I am in my revenue split every month, there's like a pretty sizable amount of Twitch Turbo payout. So yeah. Like, I don't mind. You guys don't, I love people who, want to support the channel through subscriptions, because I do have Partner Plus, which is decidedly OP, actually. It's super sick. Like, I kind of love it. I sub to launder my drug money. Based. Is Turbo profitable for Twitch? Yo, Darknail, thank you so much, dude. I think, yo, god damn, okay, damn, fuck, shit, Boydo. It's awkward because, like, okay, there it is. What? The Boydo! Thank you for the 25, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Because the Partner Plus split's actually pretty nice, knowing that you get $3 for every, 5 someone spends is oddly, enough to make it feel worth now. I mean, it's like, or you get like $3.50, right? I get like $3.50 per, which is like significant. That's like I get like an additional $1 essentially, which is no joke. Where did Clancy go? Seems like he disappeared. Probably back to fucking work. Dude was doing shit. Now he's back planning, probably prepping for TwitchCon EU, if I were to guess. But like, you probably only see Dan when he's like in Austin. You know what I mean? And collaborating with other streamers. But he's always out. I see him live constantly doing shit. I'm subbed in Turbo because I am a simp. I do Turbo. I will say, though, since I did Turbo, I subscribe less reliably. Like, I forget to use my Prime all the time. Am I going to go to TwitchCon EU? I wouldn't count on it. there's a small chance. Maybe I'd go with like Nick. If Nick and Milena were going, I think it'd be really fun to like go with some people. But I don't know. It's a lot of money. You know what I mean? To get to TwitchCon. And I don't know how robust my European audience is to begin with. I mean, I do know. I actually know exactly how robust it is. And while there are some, I don't know if I can like turn profit on going there. You know what I mean? Like, the way I'd kind of, I hate to say this, okay, but the way, like, last TwitchCon worked, for instance, was, like, it was incredibly worthwhile for me because not only did I get the experience of going to TwitchCon, right, but I also, you know, grew my stream a lot. I was featured on a lot of things. I was constantly trying to go live and, you know, like, really make something. S-Fan was really pushing for it. It's just going to be a bunch of Canute viewers asking you to watch videos of TwitchCon, yeah. You have to find this very funny. It's a song, popular song in Norway. Oh, I love that, Scum. That'd be dope as hell. But yeah, I mean, I would love to go to TwitchCon EU. I would just need like a group of people to kick it with. You know what I mean? But then again, maybe that's why you go. You just cut free and run. And I mean a group of streamers, okay? I'm putting the anti-parasocial shield up right now, okay? In the OTK announce video, was that you being stuffed in a trunk shirtless? Yeah. Did they drop that already? Yeah, they oiled me up and put me in a trunk. Stream for 2 viewers is also streaming, right? Yes. I haven't seen it either. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I sat there and had to make muffled sounds for him. I haven't seen it yet either. Oh, nice.
Hi, Mr. Gold, you wanted to see me?
Mr. Gold.
Okay, hi, Olivia. So yeah, last year was okay, but let's be honest, it was also complete dog shit. So what I'm thinking is like maybe this
Zach looks healthier than he did a year ago.
This year it could be good.
Actually, it's Ovally, and you know what? I've been working super hard. I've been speaking to so many devs. I think you're going to be really
Let's
impressed.
be honest, Jeff
I like
completely...
Ovally. Ovally was so funny because the whole time she was like so consent-minded. It was refreshing because that's never been the case. Anytime I've been on a set as like an actor, and she was like, "I'm gonna put my hand here. Is that okay? Okay, I have to grab this. Is that okay if I do this? Okay." Like everything. I was almost exhausting. I'm like, "Yes, I'm a fucking meat shield here, dude." Like, I'm just here to be a body. It's okay.
Like clowns, all right. So this year, remember how we had
like you're always like, "I'm going to objectify you. I'm so sorry." It's like, that's a fucking job.
The whole world reveal, and it's like, oh wow.
Don't cry, don't cry.
We just need to take that and do it.
You lost 15 pounds? Fucking shit, Scum. Let's go. BTA 7.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it'd be great if we had
Probably
a little bit
great.
more, I don't know, gameplay in the Games Expo instead of just trailers.
Damn it! This mid laner is feeding. Hang on. The fuck do you want, Ovally?
Oh,
I'm only gonna play the games if they're actually good. Oh, they are good. Well, in that case, me, Nick, Seer, Will, and Emmy, we're in.
Done.
Okay, this time we need young, undiscovered talent.
bro, Ovaltine was so dope. I loved Ovaltine. I got into Ovaltine after watching like A Christmas Story when I was a kid, and I drank that shit like religiously for a long time.
People that you have never seen before. I'm talking so young that they're watching Kick.
Good job. Can you say Unity? Very good. A child! He just got the Summer Games Pass!
No problem.
Okay, so you know how Jeff has like a theme song and everything, like all that? Yeah, just get me
Bro's
a theme
still
song.
pumping Ovaltine?
Consider it done.
Wait, they still make Ovaltine? What's the branding like now? Still the best chocolate drink? Nesquik was good. Hold on. Ovaltine? Damn, all reliable with the branding. They haven't changed that much either. It's like a malt drink. It was nice. Malt extract, sugar, and whey. I liked it.
You just like I don't.
I mean,
really
it's
know how to-
sugar.
Can you just get rid of Jeff?
Fairlife's really good.
Come on,
What did he say?
Consider it done.
Can you just like I don't really know how to say. Can you just get rid of Jeff?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, Jeff! Come on! I'm sorry, man! Come on, Jeff! I'll try.
And lastly, the
Everyone was like, OTK Wake, when I said I had to film. So it's just me getting stuffed in a fucking car.
most important thing of all.
Uh-huh, and that is?
Can we just have no tech tone?
Do what?
Yep, I can handle all of that.
Well, I'm gonna say Game Expo's looking pretty good now. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, great.
That's how they initiate Yoi. You know what's funny? That YOY Yoi thing. My freshman year of college, I had a group chat with a lot of friends. Like we had just got there, everyone was planning things. Someone wrote like Yoi in there, and we called him Yoi for like the next like 5 months. It was constant. Like that's how. I don't know why. It was like a meme. It wasn't funny. I didn't think it was funny. They just ran with it.
Jeff, I was just kidding.
You guys can call me Whack. The mid laners. Also, there's a contractually guaranteed drawing. Thanks. Fucking A, brother man. Take that shit right there. Fucking goddamn. Thank you, Scum. Thank you. Guys, make sure you go check out Scum. Scum on Twitter. Scum art everywhere. Scum. It's a weekend night. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I thought the MMA matches were not happening at the gym this time. What changed? What changed was that there is so we have our own production team, obviously, in OTK. That is not Scum's channel. You can follow that. But that, you know what's funny? It's like how emphatically that reads with the capitalized art makes it seem like it's really like a scammer. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm Scum Art. Okay. What was I saying, chat? Oh, okay. So we have our own production team, right, that we're using. So it turns out with a number of big stadiums and event centers, they have Astro. Thank you so much for the gifted. We have a number of there was an unannounced fee that was somewhere to the tune of I think about 25 grand called the production fee. Why, you may ask? Well, because they have a union guaranteed production team that has to work on all things that occur at these specific stadiums. So even if you don't use them, you have to pay for their use, which is psychotic. It also makes sense, good for them, but considering we already pay a production team that we are comfortable using and we didn't have the excess funds, we didn't just have like 25 grand, under the fucking floorboards to pull out. We decided to just do it in the gym again, and which also, like, I like us doing it in the gym for one reason primarily, which is that we have the ability to fail a little more gently as we continue to refine our production process, which I think is good. Personally, like, I want us to get better at hosting these, giga events before we, try to fill a stadium with thousands of people personally. You know what I mean? Anything big enough that can't be hard carried, they have to move it to 100%. Yeah. Was that production team no good either? No, we just have a team that, OTK's a part of the Melee Combat Championships, so we'd like to use our in-house team that's like a part of our organization structurally. If that makes sense. Mizka! Unions are good, but sometimes it's too much. Well, the thing is that unions are great in almost every context. Us choosing not to go with something because of its union attachment's kind of interesting, right? It's like, so it isn't about pay, because OTK pays their production team very well, like very, very well. The thing, like, actually, they pay people absurdly well. I'm amazed they're in business with how well they pay everyone, right? So, yeah, I'm kind of a part of OTK because OTK is a part of a company that I'm a part of. So, in a way, so they pay their employees very well. One, but here's the kicker, right? It's kind of like if I were to be, let's say, like, I want to launch merch, right? And I am going to this printing company. I'm like, I want to do it on these shirts that I have because I'm a shirt maker. I make great shirts, but I need someone to print the logos on them. And they're like, well, we only do shirts that are printed on, we only print on shirts that are made by our in-house team because of this union, right? It's kind of like that. It's like, well, I have all these shirts already, and I just want to print onto them. I don't want to buy more shirts. It's not really like an I don't respect this union. It's just like I'm wasting all these shirts I already have. You know what I mean? Which isn't in any way a defiance of like what I think is a very good thing, which is unionized labor forces. It's just like I already have a very well-paid and capable production team. I don't need to, I don't want to pay for a second one. That's excessive, right? OTK leaked? Wait, what? How are they leaked? OTK adjacent? I don't even care. Just not the right business match? Well, yeah, I mean, it's just, it's nonsense, right? Like, imagine you wanted to host a wedding at this, like, one venue and, like, you already had catering paid for, and then they were like, by the way, you have to use our caterers. It's like, okay, I can't, like, I already have this team, so I can't use this venue, right? Why pay for a crew you aren't going to use? Yes. So OTK doesn't use union-made manufacturers for their merch. It's all going downhill. Sounds good for someone who needs turnkey. No you, no us, no I. OTK and coworkers. I think I'm just kind of a streamer. You know what I mean? And I live here, and they're my friends, and I help them, but I will never be a part of the org. The venue I used to work did exactly that. It was like a $2,000 food minimum on Friday, Saturday, or something like that. Makes sense, yeah. Because I wasn't worth it for the venue to book somebody who wasn't going to buy food, opportunity cost, yeah, it makes sense, yeah. How do you do on sponsorships? I turn most of them down, personally. I just don't like most sponsors suck. I would prefer, like, I'd take, like, an interesting sponsor. Like, Samsung was awesome, right? But most sponsors are a pain in the ass. Most sponsors are more like, what's the right way to put this? Dog shit gambling adjacent mobile games that I don't want to spend any amount of time or energy promoting or even playing. I've turned down maybe like 4 or 5 sponsors in the last 2 months that are just all dumb fucking. I mean, it could have made a lot of money, but I think they're stupid. Would you do a Gamer Subs Cup? Yes, what? Yeah, of course. They'll never offer me that, but I would. Fucking yeah, of course. It'd be sick as hell. You don't want 100 Gamble-branded water bottles? I'd take them. I just don't know what I'd do with them. You know what I mean? Also, what does it mean for something to be Gamble-branded? Like, gamble! It's good! Are you planning for retirement? Poker is here, you know? Raid Shadow Legends is low-key pretty fun, but the pay-to-win gets old quick. The reason why I dislike a lot of mobile games is that they're structured to be incredibly fun to play until you hit your first time gate. You know what I mean? And so you have all of this it's like I think it is neurochemically manipulative in a way that should never be understated. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting someone literally, like, you know, addicted to this reward cycle you have in your own gameplay loop, and then you're just ripping the rug out and being like, sorry, do you want to spend a lot of money to keep having fun? I know you were having fun. So annoying, dude. Raid Shadow Legends is owned by a gambling company? That is the least shocking thing I've ever heard. I mean, like, it's the same kind of manipulative stratagem, right? What if most of your audience would be okay with watching a mobile game stream for the sake of you getting the bag? No, I don't want to. Like, what I choose to do and how I choose to make money is still important to me. There are certain things that I just don't think are valuable, and I don't want to make my life built on those things that I detest. I'd rather, you know... That also doesn't mean that I resent people. I'm betting on a very tenuous live streaming future. Being like, there'll always be money in the banana stand, you know, which is just not the case. But that's what I do. Hold on, guys. I just opened up Clip Queue. You guys can drop some stuff real quick. I'll be back in a couple seconds. I grab something.
When streamer goes away, the rats come out to play. We wait all night and day, to rat jam when I say, beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Yo. All right, what do we got here? Let's go ahead and get to going on this. All right, starting it off with E-Rob. What was he attempting to do?
We're gonna have a pre-game injury.
Why did he clap his little feet together like that? Why did he do that? What was the function of the foot clap? Bro.
No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's actually pretty hard.
Why?
Holy shit, you committed.
It's our first time battling such a foe.
Oh, god damn. Okay, yeah, you got suplex. That was brutal.
It's our first time battling such
Kind
a
of.
foe.
Yeah, that's shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Mergliato's called a stop
Oh shit, yeah. This is the guy who's
to this contest
broadcasting it everyone
at 3
tomorrow.
minutes, 20 seconds of the very first round.
He's pretty
Declaring the
insane,
winner
yeah.
By submission due to a rear naked choke, Hinata Moicano!
Come to Brazil! Such a proud people.
I'm here with the winner.
Joe Rogan! What's up, Biggie Apple? This man's the guy! Hey, where we are? I thought we were in New York. New York awesome!
This guy's great. A lot of energy.
Indeed. Joe Rogan, I want to make the question for you, man. You is smart person on the earth, bro. I watch your podcast every day. Joe Rogan, training a day. Joe Rogan, Well, thank you. Listen, Hanato, let's get to your fight because it was a truly special performance. I think there's certain fights in a fighter's career where there's just a clear, undeniable moment where they reach another level. And it felt like that was with you tonight.
Joe Rogan, I don't know if
These full names him every
you know
time.
me, but I was ranked number 4 in featherweight. I was the best featherweight in the planet, and I lost to my idol, Jose Aldo. I lost to him. It was really bad for my career.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm interested to. His English is sufficient. I'm interested in how he's gonna be commentating, because that's a wordy gig.
But I move up. I learn with my mistakes, and I'm here to take over. I'm here to take over. Make no mistake. I lost only to the best, but today I'm best.
All right, motherfucker. Fuck yeah.
Let's go, New York.
Yeah.
Make some noise.
No, he's gonna kill.
Renato, I have to be on the ranking, man. This is disrespect. I took a fight, 5-round fight in 4 days notice. Short day notice. I was drinking beer, eating steaks in Brazil. And they call me, and I'm come here. I travel 24 hours. Disrespect me. I want bonus.
Oh, he has a podcast. Sick.
Wants money.
Hanato, take a look at the fight, because what I want to show is when the fight went to the ground, you were dominating him on the feet, but one of the things we were talking about is what a significant
This dude's a
advantage you
menace,
have
man.
if the fight went to the ground, and once it did, you took over.
Moicano doesn't give a I can beat these guys on strike.
Canute. Canute doing his 2 favorite things: eating more food, playing Rust, eating too much shit.
Hello?
Man fucking loves Rust. Holy shit. Bro. One of my best friends growing up had a chinchilla. And he would like throw him in the air and catch him. And it hated him. It hated everything. This was the most unhappy chinchilla I'd ever seen in my life. They are so soft though. By the way, I mean he was like 11. Yo! What's the jitsu he's about to drop? Went into combat mode.
What do you guys think? You want to keep him around or you want to get rid of this loser? I'll leave it up to you because I don't give a fuck either way. No? Get rid of him? God damn, man. Here, I tell you what.
The community
I'm going to
about
unban
bans.
you just for a second so you can see what everyone's saying about you. Go ahead, boys. You are timed out right now. And look at this chat room. This is an army of people who do not like you. Alright? And what do you think I'm gonna do? Look at this shit! Dude, these guys hate you. I'm getting in on that. That shit seems fun.
I'm getting it.
Yeah! Yeah, we hate you around here, you stupid bitch. Hey, this is sick. We should do this more often.
Yeah! Fuck it, community jury. Fuck him up, man. Bullying is fun sometimes. Oh god. Yo, this guy's streaming.
Hey, don't eat that.
I am amazed that Cook's just like, dude, primates terrify me. Like, I'm like, I think they're gonna rip my face off every time. They're so like, it's strange because they're so humanoid, but also like so unpredictable.
Hey, don't eat that.
I hate monkeys, I hate chimps, I am weary of gorillas. But you don't hate gorillas. Or your balls off? Yeah. Look at this guy. He's like, hold on, I don't fucking know you, bro.
It's just really cozy in there. We don't have any bullets in the guns, by the way. I can't even shoot it.
He's got 20 bullets. What does he mean? Oh, and the helicopter.
Cutie, slow it down. Slow it down. Ground's coming up.
Oh, they're
dead. She lived? And I died? Are you kidding me? She's on the other side of the map!
Wait. R.I.P., bro.
Okay, I'm gonna parachute it this time.
Gorillas aren't bad if you know gorilla etiquette, but that monkey and chip etiquette, that's terrifying. Is there a way to bet on the fights tomorrow? I mean, not to my knowledge, but I'm sure you could find a way. I don't recommend blindly betting on amateur fighters, by the way.
Cutie,
not
don't
to any
kill me with the
appreciable
blades,
extent.
please. Don't kill me with the blades, please, please, please.
Oh, and Andre's got the wetsuit drip. Man, it's so sad that, like, this Rust universe just dies. You know what I mean? That all this time and effort and energy and love is put into, you know, growing and expanding and giving, and it just vanishes, you know? It's dead today. It's Jover. Which fight are you most hyped about, Wake? The one with my mental health.
Dude, I am good. That's crazy. Oh, what happened to your parachute?
Oh, I ran into the barbed wire. But honestly, good job. That was a nice landing.
Very sick.
We need explosives, guys. I'm going back out. I'm going back out.
Message foolish.
I hate this tunnel, but also we're stuck here anyway. It's me. Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
I have so many guns, actually. I have way too many guns. I picked it up.
When I'm playing a game with rifles, I'm so attentive to crosshair placement, and like I get so tilted when people are looking at the ground. I don't even know like how to like. I'm like, why are you? To whose benefit? Why are you doing? Stop it. Look up.
We need a gun? Here. No, I haven't.
Oh my God.
Can you take them?
Jesus.
Okay.
Holy.
You think Sykkuno will ever do a forehead reveal? You guys are brain broken. What a sublime little moment. Hello. Yeah, just keep munching. You know that thing's heart's going 6,000 beats a minute. Sykkuno looks like a melted candle. Who else did you say looked like a melted candle? Dude looks like a human being. What do you mean?
You can come up here by yourself. That's cute.
Look at that little thing. That was cute. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's killing me right now.
What? Okay. I kind of just want to watch this happen again. It's like delirious from just overexposure to the hot tub. Because every other woman is overexposure to I can't listen to this.
I love her. Every single man.
Oh god, we lost
You'll
Rain.
be the worst Tinder date of your fucking life.
You see about 42 awards on our wall. We love our customers. We like to learn what you like and anything that we can do to make it comfortable. But most of all, we have to give her prompts. Look at this, what she's doing today.
Oh,
Yay! Come on.
Well, look, whenever they want to say something to you, it'll come out
Sire
here.
donated $1.
No.
Hey friend, give me that big juicy cock.
Oh no! Look at her face! Oh no, moderation! It's not hit him yet. It hasn't hit him. Oh fuck! It's just hanging in the ether. It's like watching the atomic bomb just seconds before it makes impact. Oh no. Oh, this old man just grateful for any modicum of exposure. Oh no, we have to rewatch.
$1. Hey, friend.
Whenever they want to say something to you, it'll come out
Syra
here.
donated $1. Hey, friend, give me that big juicy cock. These donut holes making me horny. Everybody in Tim Hortons give me your
he's
cock.
cool.
I'm down for whatever and whoever.
Okay, he's cool. Oh. Everyone at Tim Hortons? Wait, so this guy's just a Tim Hortons guy? I thought this was going to be like a mom and pop thing, but I should have noticed the Timmies and the Timbits and everything. I just...
Syra donated $3. I need a daddy.
I need a daddy. Will you read that? Okay, back to where we were.
Anyways, back
we don't
to
need
the
those
deli
kind of
shop.
donuts.
Oh no, was the guy like, unless... Oh, was that something that you've said before?
Back, I don't know what they on about. What does that mean?
Oh, don't do that. Don't ask him that. Stop that. No. Just trying to bait over. That's not how you get away from
We
this.
have it to the first turn. Nightmare taking the lead. Oh, but Main Attraction takes the lead. Main Attraction on the second lap. Main Attraction is a horse length ahead. Oh, but a bad turn from Main Attraction. Main Attraction is streaking. Nightmare close behind, taking the inside curtain.
Main Attraction is such a great.
Coming up now.
That is such a great racehorse name.
Oh, a collision! Nightmare coming up on Main Attraction. It's Main Attraction out front, but there goes Nightmare. Nightmare takes the lead with one length left. It's gonna be a photo finish. A photo finish, and there it is. Main Attraction.
Can you breed faster horses in this game? Because some horses I was on just felt fucking so swift. Like, there has to be some distinction. Or are they all identical? Pure white and pure black, I believe, are the best. That makes sense. Wait, okay, no, that doesn't make sense. I feel like I should run that one back. I mean, like, okay, the ones that are, like, okay, I'm saying the system that you're describing makes sense. I'm like, okay, I get that, is what I'm logging away. Not like, of course. First ever Tim Hortons in the Austin area open in Round Rock. Ooh, sick. Tim Hortons is good. I guess I like it more than Dunkin' because it doesn't remind me of Boston. And Boston just is such a fucking godless cesspit. Not that I dislike, you know, not that I'm like a god guy. You know, it's just like, it seems as if there was a creator, there was a curse like placed on some vex, like a hex or some kind of incantation was performed on that entire city. Tim Hortons was good once upon a time, now it sucks. What are the chances that you just got older? I say that with love. But I feel like most chains, I feel that way about, like, oh, this was better X amount of years ago, but maybe it really wasn't. A curse? He's right about Tim Hortons. I've heard it from a lot of Canadians, so I don't think you're wrong. Oh, they stopped fresh baking their donuts? When did that change? That sucks. Watching those TikToks of Dunkin' Donuts workers throw away like 48 pounds of donuts at the end of their shift was maybe one of the most soul-siphoning videos I've ever seen in my life. Where you just realize that, like, yeah, most foodstuffs in the U.S. go to waste because of, like, predatory legislation saying you can't give food away or donate it. Just horrid. Tim's focus on trying to do everything. Interesting. They were like, what? We're going to do breakfast sandwiches and salads and shit. Oh my god. Wait. When the fuck did that happen? Oh well. Wait, they do pizza? Who in the fuck thought Tim Hortons needed pizza? Like, who was the one who pitched it? I bet they're doing... They must be doing so well. Like, there has to be some kind of bottom line substantiating these decisions. There's just no way they wouldn't. They got bought out by the fast food destroyers themselves, Burger King, and it was Jover. R.I.P.
I suck dick. I like it a lot. It's really fucking dick slog, slog, slog. I love to suck up.
It's such a fascinating, like, Freudian case study of, like, the straight male psyche, that the second they're asked to just say things improvisationally, it's always about sucking cock. Like, always. It's like dicks in their mouth every time.
Actually, I think my wife actually just sent me a divorce notice just based on this conversation.
Oh, nice. It's probably because you're next to Mordpai.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
it's
That's
my
100%
fault.
where it is. Yeah. Yep.
Sorry about that.
No, I'm totally kidding. No, like, she's used to this by now.
Well, now that you're getting divorced, you want to mud wrestle?
Yep. Sorry, did that just fly out of my mouth?
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
No, and it's
Shout out to this guy's wife.
Definitely.
Shout
He's
out to your
funny.
wife. Win Love Live.
Shout out.
I like Chad. He's a good one. What the flip? What the flip? I ordered an Xbox card. If you're curious. Wait, yeah, I am. New flatbread pizza? Why? Let's go menu. I won't be doing that. Hold on. Let's make sure. I'm just going to put like Austin. Oh, let's just go with Toronto. Yeah. Let's order from Queen Street. Excited for tomorrow. Me too, man. Featured items. What do we got? Lemon poppy seed cheesecake muffin? Canute called you fat. Do you need cardio? Cap up. When did Canute call me fat? Why did he call me fat? Weight has gained. I'm like the same weight though. I just don't understand this. Who wanted the lemon poppy seed cheesecake muffin? Lemon poppy seed muffin, good. I think he meant arm meat. I mean to be rude. I don't... Well, if he called me fat, that's probably not it. But, yeah, I mean, I weigh like 190 pounds. I wouldn't ever think that I'm fat. Caramelized onion and Parmesan. Wait, commentator for Melee? I don't know. They don't ask. I'm a damn good commentator, though. They should have. They should have. They missed out. Oreo double stuffed iced cappuccino. That sweet chili chicken loaded wrap. Yeah, why are they doing all this shit? Sweet chili chicken loaded bowl? What are they thinking, bro? Like, I don't know what it is. I'm going to be honest, man. It seems like they shit the bed. They do a couple of things really well, and it was fresh made donuts, and then they threw it away. Is this a foot? Do they have like a fist? Is this the BLM donut? What is it? Why is that? Why? What is this? It's a bear claw? There I go. Getting canceled. Just reminded me of like people putting the fist, like the white people doing it. All right. Let's see Cinna's forehead reveal.
It's only... Wait. No. Oh! Okay, it's not 7. It's not 7. That's 6. That is...
I don't think anyone ever referenced the like temple to temple part of her forehead. You know what I mean? Like that's not what people are. It's like someone being like, you're small, and they're talking about your height, and then you being like, I am 300 pounds. You know what I mean? OTK should definitely let you do an event or two. Redacted kind of carried their live commentary functions. I don't think they consider me a candidate for any of that, honestly. I mean, Nick did for game day, but I just don't think that... Guys, I'm not... I own Melee Combat Championships, never even been... I don't expect to. I didn't pitch it for a reason, you know?
Literally 6.
I think if there's a need for one and they want me to be it, they'll ask. If not, you know, find someone else. I'm cool with it. I do think it'd be fun, though.
Improvise it if you don't know. You got this.
That's not British, that's American.
No.
What the fuck? Wait.
I can do the British one. The British one is easy. It goes like this.
Yeah, okay. Do it.
Figaro. Tell me what you want, what you really want. No, tell me what you want, what you really want. I wanna really want.
What is my forehead size? I don't know. What am I looking at, bro? The evolution of content. I'm gonna be honest, this guy's doing his best. But you don't have to do it that intense. I guess she's like, I don't know if I should show this. Not intense enough? No, it's gotta be slow, yeah. What happened to the audio? God damn it.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah? Good. What do you want?
How are you?
Water sport, baby. Water sport.
No, I'm going home.
Go home?
Yeah, go home.
Be careful, right?
Okay, thank you.
Wait, did Cook get a Rumble contract? Or does he just stream there to stream there?
Okay, thank you.
Are you okay?
No.
What?
Что он делает?
Uh-oh, bro. Thing's gonna hit the blood.
Офигеть.
What happened?
А, да. Что случилось?
I don't know.
Cheetahs likely would never try to eat you. They're not... They hunt very small game. You'd have to threaten them for them to attack.
А что он делает?
Like, there are clips Twitch only. I prefer it because YouTube is typically like a second React element.
Офигеть.
What happened?
А,
But
да.
cheetahs are so fast, you know what I mean?
Что случилось?
I don't know.
There's still big cats who fuck with you just to fuck with you. Big cats don't really do that, dog. You have to go out of your way to piss these things off.
Ебать, там хуйня. Это пиздец. А мы заедем на эту гору вообще? Я что за хуйню скутер взял? Он сейчас упадет. Ну не едет. Ну не едет.
Obviously, don't try to pet.
Usually when reading works from times gone by, we expect a degree of flowery language or...
Bro, Raph, 16 minutes in the clip queue, dog? What are we doing? Celtics in 6? Ross, do you live in Boston?
Turns of phrase that are no longer...
What?!
There are two kinds of Celtics fans. People who live in Boston and fucking weirdos. And those aren't mutually exclusive, but it's one of the two. If you're a Boston sports fan and you're not from Boston, I question your moral fiber. I think this will be a 7-game series. What the fuck is this title? Oh, mom left us alone by the pool. Oh, help. We don't have swimmies on. Are you trying to engender a pedophilic audience? What is this like little speak ass fucking title, bro? Drake titled that. Definitely gifted 100 subs this fucking stream. No, it's the actual title, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Is this the VOD title? Nope, that is the VOD title, bro. As for why, I don't know.
Okay, I'm turning it off, y'all.
That'll do it.
Det händer några gånger per dag så jag mutar. Jag kan säga att det är väl 10-tal gånger och jag måste få göra det. Av 24 timmar då måste jag måste få göra det.
Är det okej, kompis?
Det är nice.
Hej!
Han har koksat för mycket
Ja.
cola här. Han har... För mycket cola.
Det är för mycket cola.
Okej. The fuck? What happened? Oh. Bear eats duckling at Seattle Zoo.
No way.
Oh no. Why are they in the same enclosure? This must just be like a bird that decided to settle down. And like, could you imagine being this fucking duck? The duck, like the mother duck. Could you imagine that? Like trying to fucking set up camp on a literal minefield. Like the layers of poor decision making here. This is an inevitability almost.
Oh no, this could end badly.
Oh no. In front of all these children. Oh God. And this is like a snack, bro. And the mother duck is out, bro. No, no! No, because the duck hasn't been eaten yet. I wonder if like a hush is gonna fall over the crowd like they're in a 30-point deficit in the Western Conference Finals. Oh wait, is the duck coming back?
What? He's more closer over there. He's like up against the glass.
Why wouldn't you just take it in one bite? Why are you ripping its ass like it's ripping the innards out from the asshole? You know? Nom nom nom. It looks like a dog that's been given like a spoonful of peanut butter. That's the good part. I understand why they do it. I'm commenting on the cruelty of having to observe it, you know? It would have been way worse if it was a big bear, you know? What the fuck is this dude deep-throating a... That's how they get clicks. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Well, all right, we're out of clip queue unless anyone adds to clip queue right now! You have to do it now. No, you have to. LA Beast, that would be an LA Beast ass moment right there. That is exactly what would happen. No. Okay. If we got nothing, we can hit the tube. I think we have some roll for sandwich. What else do we have? How 19 traditional Italian foods are made? Well, I want to know how Joe's Nonna made them. Any Joe? I actually don't know. Wait, what's this? Whoa, he's zooming. What up, dog? Oh, he's on a tech deck. This cat's chompy coated as hell, man. Just lost in the sauce. Do you want the playlist? You can drop it. Why did someone just send it again? Different angle? Guys, I saw what happened. I'm gonna be honest, man. The bear's name was Juniper. That dude. That okay. That the voice line made that absolutely worth. The disbelief that this fucking killing machine would kill. Juniper.
Imagine. So sometimes you just get confused about like how many legs do chicken have? They actually only have 2 chicken.
Yeah, that's
Assistant Public Defender Natalie Tate for Mr. Harris, who should be present via Zoom.
Mr. Harris, are you driving?
Actually, I'm pulling into my doctor's office, actually.
You stationary?
I'm pulling in right now at this second. Yes, I am.
Homie is on a video call driving at a court appearance.
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting an adjournment in this matter, up possibly 2 to 4 weeks if the court would allow.
So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driving while license suspended,
That is correct, Your Honor.
and he was just driving. And
This guy's processing the misplay.
he didn't have a license. He's suspended and he's just driving.
That is correct, Your Honor.
I don't even know why he would do that. So defendant's bond is revoked in this matter. Defendant is to turn himself into the Washington County Jail by 6 p.m. today. Failure to turn himself in will result in a bench warrant with no bond.
I'm also going to be straight up with you, man. Going to prison for that sucks. That's a bummer. To go to county jail for that sucks my dick, dude. That's terrible. Let's see, what do we got here? Ultimate grilled cheese. All right, I think we watched that a few times, but yeah. A Flintstone vitamin gummy sausage. I'm actually interested in seeing what this is about.
I guess at this point we might as well rename the channel Demonetization Station. Please, YouTube, I have a family. We're the Flintstone kids. So once again, keep these sausages out of.
This shit's just candy, bro. Look at this. The daily value is like, this is like eating cereal. Like cereal has so many vitamins and minerals. What's the word? It's like reinforced. Enriched.
Out of reach of children, and don't make a sausage like this at home because you'll overdose on all them vitamins. Weren't there more colors? I feel like there were more colors. It's that pesky inflation. They're cutting back on colors. Been a
I thought there were more colors, but that could absolutely not be the case.
long time since I had one. Why? In the 80s, this tasted pretty to be made up of the earth. And
This guy's got one hell of a
bag
voice.
Of butter powder.
Oh, no.
Tinky winky, dipsy.
When did the gummies come into play? Oh, he's using Flintstone's gummies?
Say hello.
Can't you overdose on these? It would be so fucking hard to... what it would probably do is make you shit.
Oh.
Oh.
And thrompy, stompy, bumpy. Let's
Dropping it in the
sausage.
Oh, God. It's so... It
What
just
a
looks like it's
terrible day
getting
for
a
the
boner.
sausage casing kid. I used to be somebody. Wait, special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Answer.
This voice is tough. I'm sorry. It's like very annoying orange to me. I couldn't do it. Never seen sausage casing? Yes, of course I've seen it. It just looks like a condom every time. Do you have a recommendation for a good daily multivitamin? Yeah, dude, the Costco brand. Surprised Brandy didn't win? What season was Brandy? Was that last season? Oh, yeah. Brandy was not great.
Good afternoon,
Yeah, I like the Kirkland brand a lot, actually. All right, let's see. I think we have a couple roll for sandwiches, which is awesome. We do. Let's go, boys. Big win.
Good afternoon,
All right, what do we
D&D,
got?
TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today we're going to use this mystery set of dice that were sent in by a viewer. Let's see
Thank you, Mango. I appreciate that, brother.
what we got. Looks like we have a solid pink and swirly set and a metal gold and white percentile die. Thank you for those. Let's get things started with our roll for bread. 4 oat nut.
Bro, when are we going to get moon pie?
2 slices of oat nut. We're going to get
Oat nut is so fucking dull. I need moon pie.
them toasted up and ready to go. Boom. Next up, let's roll for Maine.
All right. I want to see... Please don't give me pepperoni or I'm going to lose my mind. What is Simmenthal again? Give me a butter and re-roll into leftovers.
11, roll 2.
Damn,
all right, rolling for our
close.
double mains. 8 chorizo and 9 pepperoni.
I hate it! The pepperoni he uses is like the fucking like Hormel, like hyper preserved fucking mess. Just a mess. Like, please get proper deli pepperoni that like you cut.
This is Spanish chorizo, which is why it might look weird to some Americans. Because of our proximity to Mexico, we're generally more familiar with Mexican chorizo, which is typically served ground.
Oh, that's so fatty.
Either way, it's still spicy cured pork sausage, which is kind of funny because that's also what pepperoni is.
This is the fattiest, driest. This thing's gonna need so much sauce. We're gonna need some very compelling roughage here.
From a different place. Today I
Why?
have sandwich sliced pepperoni rather than
Let's
the little guys. And I have to say, for rolling a double main,
What a fucking thank you! Thank you, Jacob! God damn it, I've watched you put those fucking $quarter, like, those like $quarter nipple pepperonis on for like half a year now.
this is a good scenario. It's the best time of the day. It's cheese time. 6, Fontina.
We've gotten Fontina like 6 times in a row, haven't we?
Fontina's really been having its time to shine lately. I think this is the 3rd episode in a row that we've rolled Fontina. I'm not complaining.
Yes.
It's a delicious, nutty, slightly tangy cheese. That should be a perfect complement to our 2 spicy pork sausages.
Yeah, it is good. It's a good roll, but I'm bored of it.
Now, as for the roughage, there are definitely things on this list.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I almost feel like we could go with like a charcuterie kind of vibe. You know? Like give me like strawberry maybe. Strawberry pickled jalapeno, that could be interesting. Maybe not strawberry, guava pickled jalapeno, that could be fun.
List that would pair fine, but there are also quite a few that would get in the way of the nicely cohesive sandwich we've got going so far. So I think I'm going to use my first leveled spell. I'm going to use a level 2 spell slot to cast Leafy Step, which lets me skip the roughage roll and move directly to the wild magic roll.
You're doing no roughage on 2 cured meats? What the fuck are you thinking?
Well, let's hope that we can clinch these last 2 rolls so that spell isn't in vain. 17 chips. I've got these cheddar and sour cream potato chips that I think will go great.
I mean, yeah, but like roughage, you skipping roughage
on this sandwich?
I hope you get I hope your hubris gets trampled here. I hope you get skull fucked by the sauce roll and just have to eat a dry fucking shrapnel-y sandwich. A rough, chewy mess of a sandwich now.
I could not be happier with the wild magic roll.
Sandwich.
That worked out well.
It was a good roll.
All right, and last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go.
There's not a no sauce roll.
13 pineapple salsa.
Fuck, that's such a good roll.
This is Colombian pineapple salsa or pineapple sauce, and they actually typically eat it on like burgers and hot dogs. So I think it'll actually be okay here. Also, I'm apparently becoming sort of a pineapple on pizza apologist, and I would say if you like that combination, there really shouldn't be anything wrong with this one.
Pineapple pizza's delicious. He's putting jelly on it. It's going to be sweet. It's going to balance the incredible, like, you know, load of salt that he has to deal with. This is a perfectly harmonizing addition to this very salty, dry sandwich.
Let's go ahead and get our sandwich put together here.
But fuck if I'm not upset.
Get our toothpicks in to hold it together. And let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. That looks pretty good to me. Well, the sauce today is definitely going to make this one a divisive one, but I think it turned out for the best. I think skipping roughage was the right call. Let's give it a taste.
I'm going with the low 8. 8-2.
This is pretty good.
Oh,
the
man.
spicy meat
Oh, he's gonna start doing a dance. I'm talking 9. Give me a 9 flat.
meats and tangy cheese go together well. They both have that chewy texture to them, contrasted by the crunchy chips. And the sweetness of that pineapple sauce really takes the edge off of the spice. It's not perfect, but it's pretty dang good. I'd be hard-pressed to think of roughage from that list that would have made this any better. So I'm gonna say that this was worth burning that spell slot, and I'm quite satisfied with today's sandwich. There's been a lot of semi-pizza related sandwiches lately, but I don't mind that. As far as the rating goes, I think I'm gonna give this one a 9.3.
That's pretty fucking close to perfect.
And I'm gonna call it the Pinino. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. I'm off Monday for the holiday. I'll see you next Wednesday.
To me, Jacob is so on paper Canadian that I was shocked he was observing that. I forget he's from like, you know, almost Canada. We didn't watch this one.
Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for
How do spell slots work, bro? I don't fucking know.
Sandwich, the series where I let fate.
I'm assuming he might have to rest. I don't know how many of these he can rattle off in a season. It doesn't make sense.
Decide my lunch. Let's go. Today's episode of Roll for Sandwich is sponsored by Dietz & Watson. They've provided all the meats, cheeses, and a few other goodies for today's episode. Let's see what kind of sandwich we can make. Let's get things started with
all the Dietz & Watson ingredients are so palatable. I hope you get moon pie.
our roll for bread. 4 rye. Today I have a marbled rye. Gonna get
God, that bread looks delicious though.
our slices toasted up and ready to go. Not a bad start. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 7 pepperoni. Man, it really has been the month of pepper.
I'm so dude. If you get Fontina again, I'm gonna unsubscribe.
Pepperoni. Aside from the pepperoni bread, I think I've rolled pepperoni as Maine at least 3 times. Today we've got this nice sandwich sliced pepperoni from Dietz & Watson.
That's the same pepperoni you used last time.
And I'm not mad about that. Next up, let's roll for cheese.
Oh, if you get Fontina, bro.
2 Havarti dill.
Oh, you were almost done for. Havarti dill sounds good.
Dill. This creamy Havarti cheese practically melts in your mouth. And dill is the perfect pairing for this already slightly tangy cheese. A nice creamy cheese will be a great offset to the spices and the pepperoni.
That is so much cheese.
So far, our midweek sandwich is looking pretty good, but we still have a ways to go.
So much cheese.
All right, let's roll for roughage.
Yeah,
7 green pepper and 10 pickles.
Green pepper is such a scourge, man. It's so bitter. The flavor isn't like, just use a red pepper. Get rid of that bitterness. You still have the peppery flavor. Like a green pepper is doing nothing but dragging the quality of the sandwich down for a crunch you could get with a better vegetable every
Green
time.
pepper is not a bad roll here. The slight bitterness goes well with the pepper.
It's the same taste though. Now red pepper's infinitely better. With the sweet pop, I much prefer
pepperoni, and it'll provide a
fried
nice
green pepper is good, dude. Fried dog shit is good. Anything that you fucking beer batter and throw into a vat of grapeseed oil is gonna taste good. It's just like
crunch. It'll also.
I'm so over that, like fucking. But it's good. Fried fried everything is good. It's frying is easy.
Bulk up our sandwich
it makes
a little
everything
bit to help
taste
be more
good.
filling. These hot and zesty pickle chips from Dietz & Watson will be a perfect
Okay.
addition here. We've got dill in the Havarti and some spices already in the pepperoni, so I feel like this fits perfectly with the flavor profiles we've already got going on. Time to get wild with our wild magic roll. 8 extra sauce. Extra sauce means we're going to roll for 2 sauces today, so let's
Okay.
get going on that. Sauce.
2 Dietz & Watson ones, I bet we get.
Let's roll number 1. Here we go.
Get key lime curd. I
13
curse this one.
pineapple salsa. We are revisiting our Colombian pineapple sauce. We've already got to try this on pepperoni before, and I thought it worked well.
Just say you want to make yourself a good sandwich for lunch, Jacob.
I think all things considered, we're still kind of in pizza territory with this sandwich, so this should be great. Let's hope we can clinch that.
Just say you want a nice, tasty treat for your midweek lunch.
That final sauce. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. Ketchup bottle.
Yes. Yes. Bask in it. Your penance.
That's a 1. Clam juice. Clam juice is a broth made from steamed clams.
Yes.
It is used as an additive for soups and a mixer for certain cocktails. It's like water, but with a smack of clam. It's not really a sandwich topping. You can see how liquidy it is. Oh, this is... Oh, that was a lot. Okay. This is gonna be something.
Yes.
All right, let's get our sandwich put together here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together. And let's go ahead and get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross section. It looks so innocuous. We were very close to perfection today, and now my hands smell like clams. I'm hoping that a 90% good sandwich overpowers that little bit of clam. Let's taste it. It's weird.
Maybe there's some integrity to this sponsored roll for sandwich segment.
Mostly tastes fine.
Until
except that something is just off. I don't know. I don't know if I can taste it so much as I can smell it while I'm eating it.
It's essentially the same thing. Scent, and it could plug your nose. You're not going to taste shit.
I feel like my problem with this one is 95% mental, but it still goes from a positive experience.
No, we're looking at like a 4-1
to a
4-1.
Slightly less positive experience now that the clams are here. I don't think it's quite enough to fully tank the sandwich. Like, it still tastes mostly of pepperoni and pickles and even pineapple. But then the ghost of clam just rears its head. I guess I'm going to go with a 6.5.
You fucking ass. You loathed this. The discomfort that cascaded over you as you ate this sandwich was nothing above a 5.
5 for this one, and I'm going to call it the 124 Conch Street. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a great day.
Yeah, I need to take a fucking break. That is fucking insane, dude. $6.5. Fucking injustice, dude. I'm just looking at it with like a legitimate contempt. And look at his face. Does this say above average to you? Look at him. Look at him. Like, no.
And I will see you again on Friday.
That sandwich was inappropriate. And we just had to watch it, man. We just had to watch. Is there a new Joe's Hungry? When's the last Joe's Hungry? Damn. Day wrecked, 6.5 out of 10 birdie score. Dude, I'm upset. I think I have every right to be. All right. Derek Lively vid on the homepage. Yeah, because I listen to basketball podcasts while I do cardio. It's just because I don't use YouTube for much. It's like flooded my algorithm. It's just flooded it, dude. Which is a problem because I don't really want to engage with it on stream, but it's there. Can we watch the big plant cock vid already? The giant red banana. You want to watch this one because it's been here for so long? Yeah, we could do this. But I don't want more cock plants.
This is Casa Banana. You want to see what's inside? Here we go.
It's just a big cock.
Let's cut
inside
through
of it.
Ready? Look at that.
Oh, it looks like a papaya.
How freaking weird does that look, right? Okay, let's try it. What do you think it tastes like? So you take a spoon.
I bet it's like creamy and
And you
custardy
just
kind
scoop
of.
out a little bit of the flesh. You see it has seeds inside, okay? And it's very, very juicy. Mmm. Wow. That's fantastic. It's like a cantaloupe melon, right? A rock melon. Very,
Okay.
very sweet. No sour whatsoever. And just really delicious. It has like this beautiful bubblegummy flavor to it. It's
See, I would have loved it to have some
Really
sour. I
nice.
love sour. I love sour, dude. It's fucking great to me. Okay. Ew. All right, let's see what else we have on the hum page. How mantises became nature's strongest assassin. Ancient Egyptian spiral bread of the pharaoh. Dude, there's something so fascinating about this tradition of having someone like draw like in the courtroom. Do you like sour bread? I don't eat bread. I put mantis in my mouth. I chew, not so strong anymore. What does that even mean? What the fuck are you saying? Yo, I put that mantis in my mouth. You know, when I put that mantis, ranking couples by compatibility, fuck it.
I mean, we definitely felt like there was a certain couple that liked to yap a little more than others.
I thought everyone else was really good couples. It was really hard to determine
Oh man, they were like, people liked you. You guys are coming back.
like who wasn't a good couple, really.
No, it was easy for me. There was one that we
I
should have
liked
put
them.
at the very end.
I liked them. They were fun.
My name is Vanessa. I'm 20 years old, and this is
Yap equals bad. Generation Alpha doomed. No, they yap themselves. Bring back the guy on anabolics then too. To rank couples by compatibility. That would be
I'm
so
Drew.
fun.
I'm also 20, and we met like 7 years ago, like in middle school. And it's like a slow burn thing. So we just started dating.
Yeah.
So, fun.
So we're gonna be the judge, jury, and executioner of your relationship. Because things are going pretty well.
a year ago, yeah, but
Yeah.
we've known each other for a really long time.
Hi, my name is Alex.
I'm Simran.
That's why they haven't lied to each other yet. They've been dating for like 2 months. That's why they won the lie detector test. Are you fucking kidding me?
We've been married for 3 years. We actually met on Bumble a little bit after COVID.
I'm 27, and you are.
Oh, I'm 31.
Hi guys, I'm Max.
Oh, I'm Daisy. Hi.
Look at this fucking West Hollywood ass fashion couple. This trust fund ass pair.
Yeah, and I'm 22. I just turned 22 today, so.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm 19, and we met on Hinge, but that's only the meeting part.
I'm Henry Bone.
This is.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? Of
I'm
course.
Kaima.
I'm 21.
I'm also 21, but I'm older by 6 months.
We met on Bumble, actually, too, so shout out
Nice.
Bumble. Shout out
Let's
Bumble
go,
buddies.
dude, yeah.
We've been together for like a year and a month.
I'm Talia.
I'm Aaliyah.
Bro, that is a cancer. Talia and Aaliyah. Fuck that.
I'm 20.
I'm 22.
And
They're all so young.
and we met on Tinder.
Yeah.
But we're like the one success story from there. So
Quite a
we've
mod,
been together
though.
for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
Coming up on that.
I definitely want to put them like number one. Like
Yeah, I think so.
they're married, like they win. But also look like, but look, they're matching. They're matching.
Do you guys have any kids?
We do. We have a son who's gonna be 2 in July. So.
2? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're definitely in the front.
Like, what the fuck is this couple that's been dating for 2 months gonna say about the married couple with a child? Like, how are they going to have any insight into what compatibility looks like longitudinally? They're just still in there like, you want to come over and fuck? Like, that's what they're...
Like aesthetically, you guys like match.
Yeah,
Appreciate
So
it.
like, go in front of
I
us. go in front
appreciate
of
that.
us.
And then I'd have to second that you guys are probably in the best spot right there, just because you guys have known each other the longest.
No.
And it's kind of been like that slow burn kind of love story.
I feel like up here, like we all kind of like look similar. Like siblings are dating, right?
Yeah. Not really for them.
I actually thought like as soon as I saw
But they look so similar. And that is not me being in any way racist. They have similar facial features.
Drew and Vanessa, I just thought that they like looked like a very compatible couple based on appearance wise. And I also thought that Simon and Alex looked very just cohesive.
Going by that logic, I think they should move up.
Yeah.
Because they're also siblings are dating.
Because you guys have like,
I'm thinking for individuality, we're different. We're different, guys. We're different. You can only go.
I like how the only couple they're not like siblings or dating is like the interracial couple here. They're the only ones.
Up from here.
True. Real.
Only go up from here. You know, I prefer not to look like my significant other. That's just up to me. But to each their own, you know. Some people, you know, are into the twin vibes.
Base. You know what I've noticed is I'm getting older, I'm getting like a lot worse at guessing people's ages. Like, I would have guessed these guys were all around my age. But they're all like 6+ years younger than me. Like, I thought this guy would have been like 28, 29, like me. I never would have thought that they were like 20, 21, ever.
I think we're good.
Make it look cute, make it look cute.
Gas honk, what are you doing, big dog?
Do you guys believe that sex without love is satisfying?
We underestimate how old we look? No, I know how old I look. I just think that I thought this dude was around my age.
This is my first boyfriend. So he's like my first, you know, good stuff, you know, and all that. In my personal experience, this is like what I imagine like the best being. Anything that like I want to try, anything, he's like always very, very open.
Can't tell if that dude was memeing. What did he say? Wake up, live up to your name for once, stupid fuck. When did he? How have you been following for like 2 years?
And it's like the
No, he was Camp Canute.
environment that I always saw myself being in. So
well, I want to move them to second, just because I like their and you.
A 27-year-old who looks 40. Let's get it, sisters. Yeah. No, I think everyone here looks like they're in their late 20s to me for some reason.
You guys are still first. Because, I mean, you guys made a baby, and, like, you guys must, like...
Yeah, because they're each other's first love, so I feel like their sex is, like,
I'd agree
more...
with that.
More passionate.
So, like, come on. Skip.
I would also like to add, I, have had sex with men in the past, but I think that there's like a deeper connection, and it's more like, I don't know, just emotional, like with women, for me.
Yeah, so I think you should go right in between us. Because when it's love, it's love, you know?
For a long time, I was just not in a good space.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
And like I've always known I liked women, but I think the validation and wanting to feel like wanted, like put me in some situations.
Maybe I'm fucked too. I think it's just that, like, maybe it's that we're getting so good at skincare. I just feel like a lot of the people I know who are in their late 20s look really similar to how they looked in their early 20s. Like, people are not aging to me in the same way.
With like men that I didn't, really want to be in. But then it's like when you like accept yourself and
It's like, for instance, the dude who's married is 31 and he looks to me like he's in his late 30s.
are able to like experience what you actually
Oh, the fuck y'all say late 20s. They look like my friends and me and my age. I'm 22 to 24. She looks young. But also, like, most of my friends look like they did when they were in their early 20s, early to mid 20s, 100%.
feel inside, and like that was like with women, and then with like Aaliyah, it's just been like, it just feels right, like,
How many times a week do you guys have sex?
Oh, Lord.
I knew someone was gonna ask this question.
So is this pre or post baby?
You can give us both.
Pre-baby,
It's because streamers do skincare, the women do.
it was like probably 5-6 times a week. Post baby, now we'll get lucky if it's like once a week or once a week.
Once a month?
Yeah, I mean, it honestly
They're like, I am not having a fucking kid.
depends. Like when we have more free time, like we'll try to get it in as much as possible.
The baby's sleeping.
Yeah, but like when it's crazy, like sometimes it could be once a month, and it's like there's just nothing you can do about it, kind of thing. Like, yeah, the urge is there, and like you're like, I wish I could do it, but it's like you get busy with the baby and whatever. So
That baby goes to bed, bro. Quit acting like you don't have 20 minutes to fuck your wife. You guys do not want to fuck right now for other reasons. That baby sleeps.
We do live together, so even before, it was like he's either at my house.
I have 3 kids. What's sex? I feel like couples stop prioritizing having sex. And it makes sense. There are other things to do. But it's kind of like it's like a faucet in a freeze. If you turn it off, it will freeze and ruin your fucking flooring.
Or like I'm at his house, and even then it was like every time.
Gotta end the night off, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like we're always on the same page, and actually we don't like live near each other at all. We take turns to like drive to each other, but to us, it's like if we're up for it, we're
This guy looks so confused.
up for it. But we're very strict, like very like emotional. It's still great, kind of different kinks, but that's just, we're very compatible.
What even is the point of this ranking? Content. What do you mean? Like all these dumb videos.
Aspect.
I think we're the same kinks.
But what about you guys? Like, do you see each other often?
What about you guys?
Oh, yeah.
We live like 2 minutes away
Yeah, we
from
live
each
2 minutes.
other, so I mean, we can go over to each other's houses like whenever, and like we go to the same school right now, so
yeah.
we're kind of.
How important is it to you guys?
I mean, it's kind of like if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
It's like it's
We're not,
better.
we
if
don't
it's, like,
force it
yeah.
or anything, so if it happens and it does, and then we're like, oh,
Yeah.
nice, dude.
This is the least serious couple here we had for sure.
we live together, so
How long have they been dating?
I don't know. I would say like every other day. I would say.
And depending on the week, it could be like every day,
Right.
or every other day. Yeah.
I do think that I don't know. I feel like it's an emotional connection. Like I've cried during like just because of being so like emotional and so like just thankful for her and
So
like I don't know. I
disappointed.
think it can be a really like powerful experience in our situations.
Are you crying after? Like, you guys?
We're both really, really Emotional people. I'm the type of person where I never want to get vulnerable unless somebody gives me something first. So he kind of just like lays it out, and then I'm like, oh my baby, like I feel like this too, and it's like stuff like that. Yeah.
Based on sex compatibility, I'd move them to the front.
I'm in agreement with that.
Based on
Baby like gives me something first. So he kind of just like lays it out, and then I'm like, oh my baby, like I feel like this too, and it's like stuff like that. Yeah.
based on sex compatibility, I'd move them to the front.
They are not fucking.
I'm in agreement with that. Yeah.
I mean, what a cruel life, you know? You accomplish the biological, you know, subconscious, not even subconscious, but like the objective on a biological level, right? Not on a neurochemical level. Like I stand by, pregnancy was just the unexpected consequence of orgasm. That was it. But once you satisfy it, it's like it becomes so infinitely more difficult
I mean,
to
you
keep
guys,
having it.
you guys cry too if I go up there?
I'd move them to second.
I would move
I'm
you
cool with
guys
that.
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
We came up. We came like the baseline of
I think maybe you guys can move up, honestly. Because the way it looks right now is just like kind of like how often, just by that case, I guess you guys can move up.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Like
We'll move.
3?
We had this conversation not too long ago where I'm like, I thought I was looking for physical affection from you, but what I really wanted was just to have your undivided attention, to talk to you, to get down to a level where, you know, if I'm feeling a certain type of way, just
What's the newest Mune Cat? I don't even know what that is, bro.
be able to cry in front of you, to just let all my emotions out. And I was confusing that with the physical intimacy.
I feel like we should hear from them since they're like medium, like long distance kind of couple, and like how does that like affect this?
I feel like physical intimacy, it does, when we do see each other, it does help us like rebond and connect us a lot more.
I feel like since we're not able to see each other like as often, every time I see, we actually like sleep on FaceTime every day. So like
I'd hate that so fucking much. Fall asleep? No, I wanna use my phone until I fall asleep every time. Like I don't wanna have you. What are you looking at? No, I don't wanna. It's hentai.
I feel like I have a virtual boyfriend, but whenever I see him in person again, like I just fall in love with him. Like over and
It's
over.
different. Like you just want to like keep touching them.
I feel like they should move up since they don't get to do it, and it's like more special for them when they get to
This does not seem like a.
See him in person again, like I just.
That's such a 20-year-old dating thing. No, it is not, bro. I know plenty of people in their late 20s, early 30s doing that same
Just
shit.
fall in love with him like over and
It's
over.
different. Like you just want to like keep touching them.
Where do I touch her?
I feel like they should move
That
up
was
since
the
they
most
don't get to do it,
platonic
and it's like
touch,
more
man.
special for them when they get to see each other and like because they're long distance.
Okay.
So where do you want to move them?
Yeah.
I don't, just I don't know, maybe above us. I don't know. How do you? What do you think?
Okay,
I think
yeah.
it's good right there. I mean, I like their answer because they're just saying like you don't need the physical touch. Like you have like the intimacy, like just socially. Like you don't need.
They were able to
You
learn
can mimic. Yeah, you don't need it.
Oh, they use the fucking Nectar app.
Oh.
The Nectar.
I
You
don't
know what?
care.
I'm not surprised.
I'm kind of
So they.
like that we're here because like you're.
You know what? I'm not surprised.
Wow, wait. They actually took test samples? Hold on, what? Measures your sex drive on a scale of hyposexual to hypersexual? Wait, so it's just a matter of desire? Because, like, I don't know. I don't like assessing that as, like, a baseline trait because oftentimes I find in relationships where especially you see women as the low libido individual, they're, like, in no way, shape, or form connecting, like, on like sex to them feels fruitless because there's some kind of fundamental incompatibility on like a procedural or thematic level, you know what I mean? And so being like, I don't really think about sex much is in my opinion disingenuous. When there's good sex, they might very well have a high libido. Jubilee's anti-LA propaganda. Good. We need more of it.
You know what? I'm not surprised.
I'm kind of surprised, like
I'm
what,
not surprised.
like that we're here, cause like your guys' answers, like I was like they're for sure gonna be like up more.
It's very much so. I would say when it comes to like our intimacy, it's very much me more so like, oh, I want to try this. I want to do this. I want to do that. He's like, okay, yeah, cool, yeah. Occasionally he'll be like, babe, let's try this, and I'm like,
I don't really talk about sex often, and it kind of just makes me like, you know, and I don't really like putting it out there, so I feel like maybe I just
Man, I don't get
undersold
that.
in my scoring sheet, you know, but I'm kind of fine with just being in the middle.
I'm okay with it.
It's so wild to me how these like loose ass cargo pants made a comeback, bro. The cyclical nature of fashion is so undefeated. Like I never would think in a million years that would be the case.
Relationships are not traditional and they're not the way they used to be. So physical is what can really throw that. The sex and all of that can throw everything off in a relationship.
Cut's sick. I love Cut.
Yeah, has any couple like have challenges with trust in the relationship?
a little bit. I just think that I naturally, in my life, I've never really fully allowed myself to trust anybody.
Fuck.
I would say family members are very limited with my trust as well. I only trust like 2 people in my family with my entire heart and being. I would say I trust like maybe 1 or 2 friends fully. So I've never trusted anyone on the extent that I've trusted him. So I feel like there's some things where I do get very weary, but once I do talk about it and I
Thank you so much. Yo, TJ, thank you so much for the
like
sub.
the trust is like there.
It does.
I feel like I'm the same way.
God
I
does it
trust her
ever.
with my whole life. Like if my life was on the line and I had to call anybody or pick anybody, it would be her. But I'm the same way. Like a lot of my family, I don't trust them with my feelings just because of past traumas and things that have happened. So to have somebody in my life that I can 100% trust and know that she's always going to be there for me, like that's worth more than its weight in gold. So.
Well, I think you guys should move up.
Yeah, can we have you number 1? Like you guys are for lifers, like go all the way up there, like all the way.
You guys can
number
probably
one.
be number 1.
What kind of boundaries do you guys have for like a close friend, if like that they could be interested in?
I feel like with guys, at least from like people I know, like it's pretty easy to tell when there's like kind of a malicious intent in a man, like, oh, like, what's up, girl? I'm your boy best friend. Like, where my hug?
Once people move out, they only see their family multiple. Yeah, isn't that kind of haunting? How you can really start like counting down the amount of Christmases you have left with your family. Anyways, back to the video.
Yeah, you know, that's different. You know, you can tell those type of guys a mile away.
I don't know if it's ever that obvious though, because I don't know, Drew was my guy best friend and like I fell in love with him and I don't know, it's never like that obvious. Well, he's not allowed to have any girl best friends. That's just not allowed.
Oh. Yeah. I mean,
and I'm the same way. I'm not gonna have a guy best friend.
Yeah, aren't you like 19, bro? Like
that's crazy.
It's not toxic. It's young. Young love is full of insecurity and fear. It like so much of it is built on like this person's decision to select me and be with me is reflective of my value to the world, and if they were to pick someone else, that would invalidate this value that I've internalized. You know, like. They'll grow out of it.
When you are the guy best friend in a situation, you know, you're always there, you're very reliable, and you don't really want that when you're the boyfriend.
Because who do you think is hearing all the drama in your relationship? This guy right here.
This guy right here.
And who do you think is gonna know how to be better when they want to date you? This guy.
I got like a trial period. Like I knew, like I got like literally a cheat sheet.
I think compatibility-wise, I feel like they're like on the same page. Like she's like, okay, you can't have a girl best friend, like period, and him too. So it's like I feel like I should definitely go up.
I felt we didn't like hear enough from like
boundaries compatibility, bro. No, let's just pick apart their boundaries to begin with. It's fucking weird.
You guys, so I want to hear like what you guys have like.
Well, I don't. In our relationship, it doesn't matter. Like I don't care who she hangs out with, as long as she tells me, communicates with me, and as long as it's not an ex. But we're very communicative.
Bro, I don't even care. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do about it? You know what I mean? Like, free reign to do whatever you want until you like cheat on me, and then I'm out. You know? Like, it's like to me very simple. But I'm not gonna try to like manipulate you out of cheating on me. You know what I mean? It makes no sense. Like, why would I would want to give you all the freedom to show me that you would cheat on me? You know? Like, that's. I would love to know if that's who you are. 100, like, yes, that's the best case scenario. I figure it out now.
Communicate, but yeah, I don't care if she.
I don't want the only reason she's not fucking her ex being that I'm uncomfortable with her hanging out with him. You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense.
Hangs out with, I trust her.
Okay, as lesbians, it's a very like common occurrence for lesbians to be friends with their exes, and it's so normalized, and it's not okay.
It's not okay.
Like I don't care that we're all women. Like it doesn't matter. No.
I feel like it's easier to ask, like, how do you guys feel about porn in a relationship? Like, are you guys cool with it? Are you guys not cool with it?
I feel like the couple that's not having sex ever probably has had a fight about this.
Like, I mean, me personally, I don't care if she watches porn or not. I feel like watching porn.
She, however, fucking hates
Way
it.
better than going out and cheating on your significant other with somebody. So it's like,
Yeah, but like you're also like you can like really sexually starve your partner by being like so enraptured by porn and so like tapped out on a libido level that like you don't pursue them. You know what I mean? I think I'm personally of the mind that if you're in a relationship and you have even remotely compatible libidos, don't beat your shit. Just be done jerking off. Just fuck your partner.
if you have an itch or if you have an urge, it's better to watch porn and have that type of release.
So we actually have a very interesting
They
thing
fought
that we
about
do.
this at one point.
We
I feel like Max did not anticipate this coming
We
out.
don't mind porn at all, and sometimes we watch it together on FaceTime.
Yeah, we do that. No, we do that.
Yeah, and then like I would say we both started watching it like relatively young, cause I don't know. I'm like immigrated.
Bro, Max is like not ready to process what's being discussed
So
right now.
I just discovered it on the internet one
Me
day.
as
I
well.
was like, oh wow, this is fun. I let him do whatever he wants to do. He lets me do what I want to do. We're both very.
Max has said like 3 things, man. Max is totally mommy domed right now. He's in his baby boy era. He does not care. Dude is fucking zooted off fucking 2 sticks of Xan and just having himself a day.
Free souls, so we don't like when other people hold us down or like tell us not to do something.
I think we should move them up because I liked their answer about the porn answer. That was funny.
I also think you guys should move up as well.
Yeah.
Because you guys like just don't give a fuck. So, like, just straight up.
No, I'd put you at 3.
3?
I
go
personally
3.
would.
Yeah.
And we're back here because, you know, we're not allowed to do stuff.
No.
Yeah.
Not like we're unhappy.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty accurate just because, like, with marriage.
Wow, none of them really have that compatible of boundaries, especially this group. Something's fucked. Something's fucked about the married couple. This kind of sucks that some dog shit fucking Zoomer app is damning their union.
There are a bunch of boundaries to a certain extent, not spoken, but you just know you're not supposed to do things when you're married, so it makes sense if we're at the way bottom for that.
For me personally,
Jubilee, I feel like Jubilee producers set up every day hoping they can rip 2 people apart.
I have a lot of trust in her.
The fact that they're just getting gapped by a bunch of Zoomers that started fucking 3 weeks ago after meeting on Bumble is going to be brutal for them. They're gonna think about
Like,
this.
she's giving me no reason not to.
I know, I trust her at the end of the day. We've talked about it and like mentioned things that we're like comfortable with and not comfortable with, and we just went over it and like I respect it.
They're on the honeymoon phase. Yeah, honestly, man, a lot of people will contend with this, but I think the honeymoon phase lasts about 2 years. That's been my experience. After about 2 years, the problems you've been able to brush aside, for about 6 months, there are no problems ever at all. It's just fucking ravenous sexual intercourse, and that's that, you know, and like staying up late, texting and hoping that they message you back. But like after about 6 months, you know, problems will start to pop up, but you guys are like able to push it aside. You know what I mean? You're able to be like, okay, but I understand, I respect that, I understand you can sidebar it, yada, yada, yada. But then, motherfuckers, the other shoe really starts to drop after about 2 years. You're like, I can't fucking go on like this.
How long did it take everybody to get like locked in? Like, because I know you guys known each other, but when you guys like first knew that you're like, oh, I'm into them. So how long was that mini talking, like romantic talking?
Sometimes at 6 months you see those problems and you eject, but I find you can go about 2.
Probably like years. Well, we both were like dating other people. Probably like
you're like, oh, I'm into them. So how long was that mini talking, like romantic talking stage?
Probably like years.
So the lesson here, lesbians are awesome. I don't know how many lesbians would say that. I don't think the health of lesbian relationships is like what they're often touted for. Not to say that that's not the case for many. I'm not sure if we're like lesbian relationships, all goals. I think they're complex, like all relationships.
Well, we both were like dating other people at the time, but we were like still friends and stuff. So it was kind of just like weird, but I don't know. What do you want to say? Like a couple months?
I mean,
like when it was like
from
actually?
when we were both single, it was like, it was like 3 months.
He asked me on a second date, so is this gonna be for real? I'm down, are you down? And I was like, oh my gosh, I've never had somebody like me this much that they were like, I'm willing to lock down.
Literally before her date,
Lesbians are a monolith, I thought. Of course. No, I wake. Oh yeah, what up?
Just like, I think like a week or 2 ago, I had a date with another girl and like, it was cool, but I never felt that connection with her. And then I went to her date and oh my God, like I immediately was like, this woman is like,
she's fine
everything.
as hell.
I was so geeked. It showed me like, wow, this is someone that I actually dig compared to like someone I didn't really feel too much for, you know? And then immediately, like after.
Dude, this dude's outfit would 100% have been my first day of school outfit in the 3rd grade. And that's not shade. It's just how cyclical fashion is. The long sleeve shirt under the fucking short sleeve shirt with the skulls on it, sick baggy cargo pants.
After that date, like I tried to hit her up for another one. I was like, hey, I want to be in a relationship with you. Like, I don't want to just talk, let's just do it. And she was like, okay.
How old are you guys again?
We were both 21.
21.
Have you lived on your own at any point,
Yeah.
like without?
Before him, I lived with just my sisters.
What about you?
I've always lived with my parents.
With your parents?
Yeah.
I would say that it could, like you'd push him in that right direction because you know how to be independent.
Yeah.
When you're at home, you have a lot of cushion. A lot of cushion, a lot of love. Some people don't get a lot of love, but there's still a comfort zone there. So if you're willing to commit and just drop everything, which meaning like home, to be with each other, then totally can make it work. I've seen it happen.
And then you're both living together right now?
Yeah, we both live together right now.
Like at your own house or?
I moved in with him.
At your parents' house?
Yeah, at my parents' house. Yeah, we have our own like room downstairs.
Yeah. So that's like another big thing is like, even though you do have your own room, like your own section, having your own, like whether it's an apartment or a studio or something, when it's just you two in the house and you both had a bad day and you got under each other's skin, like things can go south very fast. So it's just learning like each other's boundaries when you do have confrontation and there's nowhere else to go.
Well, I definitely think you're first. You have like rose-colored glasses on, so obviously it's gonna be the best because you haven't had anything else.
Yeah, I mean, like if it's a race and you're racing against nobody, of course you're gonna get first.
I'm actually
Okay. Yeah. I don't think we needed the analogy, but I get it.
like a person that is really hard to like commit prior to this. And I never thought about marriage. I really did not want to get married at all before this relationship. And I actually gave him an 8-year plan. I told him that if you do not marry me in
This is the most type A shit. Look at him. Look at how vacant he's going right now. Dude's having to do the calculus of his entire life right now.
years, I will leave you. Because I'm a person that, I mean, obviously prioritizes my career, and I don't want a man that's not going to commit to me and not gonna like fulfill his promises. So I told him that, and he's gonna fulfill it.
Then you guys should just get married then. Homie's not gonna fulfill that. No dude is going to let, at 21, if someone was like, we have to get married, I would be able to convince myself we would. You know what I mean? Like, I would be able to.
This guy has literally a time limit to figure his shit out, but you can't force things like that. Everything needs to happen organically. Like, some people never get married. and she's like putting unnecessary pressure in a relationship.
It's just how we work, you know. Everybody works in a different way. Hope
Max just nods vacantly in sporadic intervals.
most romantics might be like, oh, we're gonna love each other forever. But I don't like making promises I can't keep.
In my past relationships, it was hard to, I guess, stay motivated because you always get veered off track because you guys are doing other things. But for me and Daisy, our relationship, it keeps me motivated, so I do enjoy it.
Okay, I'm very happy with them at #1 because.
Yeah. Good advice too. I like good advice.
That's really biased. Yeah.
Like, what do you guys think our ranking should be? Because I think you guys are like.
I think.
Because you guys have the most
Let's make
credibility
them
here.
do it.
Yeah, you guys do.
I feel like you two can still be up forward because you live by yourselves, right? You said you live together.
We live with her mom.
And then you guys like in the same place.
Yeah, the same place.
Yeah, I feel like you two can move up because you guys have made that commitment to live with each other. And then you 2 to 3. I feel like.
Yeah, we can move you 2 to 3 right here.
Okay.
Welcome.
Hope people like that screams Asian parents influenced me. Are you Asian?
I mean, I'd hope we were first since we're married, but.
I think it makes sense because
Cut shit is so fucking weird. No, Jubilee shit is weird. Cut is great.
we've been together probably the least amount of time in the group, so I think that.
Those two don't seem as chill in this video as they did in the last one. Their relationship seems way too ownership driven. You can't own another person. Well, that's because can we at least assess the couples they were adjacent to in the last video and how they were utterly fucking batshit? There were 0 healthy couples there. These guys are just like in their honeymoon phase being like, we're going to want to fuck each other forever and everything's going to be okay. We're going to go to college and stay close. And, you know.
And we haven't lived together either.
Yeah.
So.
But the 8-year plan, no.
I think a lot of them were still in like their honeymoon stage, except for the married couple. They got their shit together.
Yeah, they're real.
They're badass.
They know what
for
they're
sure.
doing.
Some of the younger people, I mean, we're young too, but like we can't really talk as well.
Yeah, like it is hypocritical for us to say like, oh, we haven't experienced as much.
Daisy and Max's relationship's wild. It just looks like most of the old ball and chain kind of happy wife, happy life kind of relationships where you have a very driven and objective oriented spouse, like wife, and then the husband's a doofus who's like, okay.
Much for that, but I just feel like some people are so like rose-colored glasses, like, oh my god, he's literally my first boyfriend and we're gonna be together forever and ever.
Because like I said the same thing about like my first boyfriend, and he said the same thing about his first girlfriend. It's like once you're with that first person, you're like, oh my gosh, like they're my person, but like you don't know.
Okay, so has everyone had the children talk, like if you want kids?
Like, does anyone have any disagreements as a couple in that aspect?
I guess for us, one of the biggest issues, we're both from different cultures. I'm full Indian, I come from really Indian background, and he's Guatemalan. So when our cultures had to come together, it's 2 different religions, Hindu, Christian. So we did kind of experience a little bit of friction when trying to get the families together to understand like the different customs, the different cultures.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Eventually, like when you want something to work, you find that compromise and that balance to make it work. It's a melting pot. We make it mesh.
I think because we're pretty early on in our relationship too, and I come from Christian background. I'm pretty Christian. I grew up Christian, and Daisy's actually she's atheist, right?
I'm not really.
Agnostic.
I'm not.
What was that word you said, babe? Yeah, no, the big one. Look at her face when he takes the reins on this conversation.
I think
looks at him, looks at the producer.
We're pretty early on in our relationship too, and I come from Christian background. I'm pretty Christian. I grew up Christian, and Daisy's actually she's atheist, right?
I'm not really.
Agnostic.
I'm not. Really.
Yeah, she currently we have some disagreements on that aspect.
Well, it's just where I was
because God is dope. What do you mean?
Raised. My family had like a kind of different view on it. I'm not like 100% because right now it's really early on, but in the future I'm not like completely closed off to the idea, because I accept that that is his religion, and that if that is what he wants, I will support him. So it's not really like a huge issue.
If you want things to work out, like you will compromise somehow. You know, like if we're meant to be, then it's gonna work out no matter what.
Have you guys ever experienced like people kind of disagreeing with like you just being together, or like kind of just been like like about anything, you know?
My dad's Muslim and my mom's Christian. Everyone always asks like, how does that work? It doesn't. They're not together. But my mom's
it can't work.
Really supportive, but my dad's a little, you know, like
it's still pretty Muslim.
It's gonna take some time. He still calls her like my friend, and like, you know, so it's just kind of, that's something we've had to like, I've come to terms with. Like, I can't force you to accept me. Like,
Just had a dumbass combo with my homegirl this morning. I told her I'm gonna be smoking a J in hell with the devil, and she got mad at me. You might be having one of the dumbest conversations I've ever heard. This upset her.
This is my person, and like, accept it or don't. So I think that that's one like challenge that we face with that.
I definitely think for that they should probably move up to number 2, because despite all the like challenges you guys are facing and everything, like you guys are living together, you guys are setting up for your future, despite what anyone says.
No, I agree. I agree. Number 2 is a good spot.
I agree.
Yeah, very happy.
Get on
Go
up
ahead.
here.
For me,
Now let's find
whenever I do
out
go over to her
how dumb their fucking app is, because that's what's coming up next, is their Nectar score.
home, her mom's mostly there, and so I'm really cool with her mom. Like, but I do get nervous when I see her dad, just because like the things that, you know, she's told me and everything. But still cordial, still respectful and nice, and he's still nice to me, treats me good, and hopefully leads to, you know, getting over the friend or thinking it's a phase. But just taking it day by day.
Well, as long as I'm staying next to her, I don't care what spot I'm in.
I feel like this makes sense because it not only went off of like how we felt about each other, but how we felt about ourselves. And me as a person, I do struggle with my...
If you weren't an atheist, what religion would you pick? Or in other words, what religion or spiritual view most aligns with your disposition, even if you don't believe in the supernatural? It's not even about the supernatural. I just don't believe in how a lot of organized religion has like materialized in history, and what the objective of a lot of, organized religions tend to be. Something that is without like stringent religious leadership, probably. I don't know. I mean, Taoism's interesting conceptually, of course. Like, it was one of the first things that really like blew my brain apart when I was young.
Own self.
Which religion has the most orgies?
Image. So as soon as it was made aware that this was based off of ourselves as well, I was not expecting the first.
How much shit like this affects the couples that go on these shows? Like, I can definitely see Daisy and Meg's relationship becoming more strenuous after this. I didn't even think they did that poorly. I think they kind of have their own rhythm.
Because
I don't know just how involved this is, to be honest with you. I think a lot of it's just for content. What are your thoughts on the principles of Sikhism? I'm not aware enough, to be frank.
Something that I work on a daily basis, and it's something that he helps me with as well.
I thought you guys would have been higher, honestly.
I'm on the same boat. I have a lot to work on myself. Then through her, I've been working on it a little.
I don't get why you'd want to go on this show. They probably pay you and clout.
Little by little, and I still know I have a lot to accomplish when it comes to working on myself. So it can only go up from here, like you said at the beginning.
Yeah.
So I'm not really too surprised, because if it is based on ourselves, there are a lot of things that I would like to improve and change about myself. So thanks.
I guess like shows how much we love each other's imperfections at the same time, because not all of us are gonna be T to T compatible. We're gonna have things that you say, I'm more introverted, you're more extroverted. He's gonna bring that out of me. So there's gonna be a difference, but that doesn't mean that's bad.
Yo,
Okay.
congrats.
Oh, you did it. Fact, Gen Z is the least religious generation. I mean, I think that generations are just becoming progressively less religious. As I think we are just collectively becoming less religious?
I know, like, for me, like, when it comes to, like, personal, obviously I'm not perfect, but, like, prior to getting into a relationship, I was celibate for, like, 6 months, and I
Chat's like rookie numbers, man.
did a lot of, like, work. I went to therapy for, like, years before, and I feel like I'm very
I was celibate for like 6 weeks.
self-aware, and I know what I need to work on and need to improve, and I've used, like, a lot of the techniques and everything that I've learned, like, in therapy and just, like,
To be fair, this woman is a fucking babe and a half. That's
experiences in life, and, like, to really...
like, you got to realize on some level, man, that's like working at Miami nightclubs and not doing cocaine. You know what I mean? It's like everywhere you go, people are like, would you like this? I don't care. No, you don't have to pay. Just try. Just do some of this.
like, make this relationship, like, work and make it really healthy. It's, like, the most healthy relationship I've ever been in.
Yeah.
Like, we don't fight. We, like, argue, but, like, even then it's like...
But we, like, come together, we talk it out, and, like, we just have slight disagreements, and then we just work through it.
Okay, cool. Every Jubilee video feels like each Jubilee video feels less significant than the last. You know? Like, I'm like, I regret that more than I thought I could regret a video. You know what I mean? Is Rust done? I think so, yeah. All right, so what more do we have on the docket today? It is, let's see, we're what, 2.5 hours in, a little over. What time am I gonna have to end for our, it's 12 hours, but you'll love it. There is no universe where I watch a 12-hour video. Like, 0. You get some rest. We're definitely going to get at least a couple episodes of Flavor of Love in or something like that. But yeah, we will go to bed early so I can wake up early and actually do shit tomorrow. Because I had a bad day, but take a bump down, sing a sad song just to turn it around. Bro, I love Meat Canyon. Oh, this is like a second account. Okay, cool. He's doing what, commentary or something? Number 3 made a posthumous song with Big X and that Mexican OT. Yeah, we listened to it today, actually, in the intro.
Damn. It's like, yeah, what?
I'll tell you what, though, the fucking Mexican OT verse.
The window like bananas, they split them. Looking finna get one of these niggas. Pull up on them, then we spray up car. I'm tryna hurt them, when we catch them, we gon' flip. Oh, they running, but they can't run far, yeah. There's a deagle on me now, and I'ma get them. And I promise you won't see tomorrow. My young gorillas hanging out the window. My gorillas hanging out of the window like bananas, they split them. We gonna hit them with venom, kill them, chew them up and then spit them. Got his blood on my denim, chopping, spitting out with a rhythm. And your life is what it is still. I'm a hero for Texas, but act like a villain. Cool, calm, collective, kicking back, chilling. Fuck your phone number, bitch, I want your bank digits. 100 yabbers and choppers on my side, but you like a midget. Got 100 round drum on a new AR. Good bullets flying in the air, ain't got no names on them. Bluetooth inside of the clip, we push up and we bang on them. Put 'em on the side of the true religion, let them hang on them. Haters gon' hate, but fuck it, we ball. With a whole lot of money, we better rain on them.
Words. Not even ours.
Cracking up, packing, never lacking, I bring the pain on. Peter Mo 3, the king of Texas, forever live. I'm a double cup drinker, so just know I'm forever sipping. I'm a player at Michigan, I'm forever ever pimping. Riding on 4 fours, I'm forever ever tipping. Peter Mo 3, the king of Texas, forever live. I'm a double cup drinker, so just know I'm forever sipping. I'm a
Wait, fuck it, man. If it can all be rolled, we're gonna roll it. Okay, so let's think. We have, what do we have on the docket? We have Flavor of Love. That's right. It's Flavor of Love time. Let's see. MasterChef? We don't have any MasterChef, bro. We're done. There's no more MasterChef, man. Like I don't know what else to do, to be honest with you. They're all like, it sucks now. MILF Manor, I don't think they let you watch that. It's not on YouTube yet. You know what time it is? New season? But the seasons are getting so bad. You know what I mean? Unless you guys are like, you're wrong and the seasons are not getting worse and you just have to keep watching and I promise you, you'll be rewarded for your diligence, then sure, right? Only Junior? Yeah, but without Gordon, what's the fucking point? You know, with love. I don't get it. Like, why would I want to watch MasterChef without Gordon Ramsay? That's like the thing. That's why you watch it. You watch it for Gordo. Unless I'm mistaken, you know, and that's absolutely not the case, but I feel like that is, my principal experience of it is that Gordon Ramsay makes it all worthwhile. You fuck with the new Eminem song? No, I think it's awful. I think that it's regurgitation of old shit for nostalgia bait. And he's like doing the Dave Chappelle like outrage bait too. It's just not interesting. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Let's get real here. Yeah, it is a competition, but when it really comes to love, yeah, you want to fight for love.
Exactly.
We gotta fight for love.
But it is a competition, and for love, you just have to do what you have to do. Going through people's luggage, cutting up their clothes, like, you know.
My father's first wife cut the crotch out of all of his underwear, which is funny because he cheated on her. No, it's like, why'd you just give his cock easier access? Why'd we do that? Why do you know that? My father's the one who told me to do calf races while I masturbate. And, like, taunted me for still being a virgin at 13. Do you think that there were, like, a lot of, like, walls up? You think my father was holding back?
Hottie there, she just lives in La La Land. She's shifty, she's shiesty, and she's sneaky.
Shiesty has to be slur adjacent, right? It's gotta be.
Eliminate the competition.
Did it make you a man? No, but it made me quite fast.
That's all. I mean, it wouldn't be personal.
Cutting clothes?
Girl, you got to do what you got to do.
Okay.
There's almost nothing I wouldn't do for love. So if it came down to doing things that are beyond sneaky, that I might.
I have a flavorgram for you guys, okay? Flavorgram. I'll see all y'all later.
Thank you. I know.
Flavorgram.
Ladies, today 5 of you are going out with me on an adventure. Sweetie, Peaches, New York, Hottie, and Red Oyster, go make yourselves pretty because you're going to meet some old friends of mine.
You have to have a child to be a MILF, or is it just a vibe? I think it's kind of a vibe because, like, I don't know, man. If you're 18 and had a child at 16, I'm not putting you in MILF territory. You know what I mean? I think it's like no, it's not just age. It's like a whole aesthetic.
Don't worry.
What
some
happened
old Red Oyster. Sweetie, Peach, 5 of you are going out with me on an adventure.
So we have 10 left.
Sweetie, Peaches, New York,
Peaches,
Hottie, and Red Oyster, go make yourselves pretty because
go do it
you're
up,
going to meet
motherfucker.
some old friends of mine. Stop. Don't worry, the rest of you will get a chance to compete for a date with me soon.
Okay, figure it out.
Today, I'm sending 5 of these young
Yes,
ladies
season
out to
1.
see some very old friends of mine.
What are we talking, bro?
What am I gonna wear? What am I gonna do? I must be fabulous.
Flav knows a ton of celebrities.
Bring it on.
Oh God, it's the worst when we're gonna come out.
President Clinton, Madonna.
I have a feeling that Flav's old friends is Public Enemy, and I can't wait.
Bro, they're gonna meet like his grandmother or something. They're gonna meet some like I mean like actual. You're gonna go to like a retirement home, something like that. 100%. You're going to meet an elderly group of people.
To meet them, I'm thinking one of these old friends might be Chuck D. I know I'm just gonna knock this date right out.
Peaches is so out of place. She's just like a radical commune chick. She like is fresh out of a cult.
Man, you had to see the way these girls went and got dressed like they were going to meet my partner Chuck D or Shaquille O'Neal or somebody. Now check this out. But my friends, whichever one of you guys they like the most, you'll win a date with me tonight.
It's gonna be an elderly person, 100%.
All right.
They're gonna go to like a bingo house, bro.
I really wanted to, be able to have the time to spend more time with him.
A Diddy party? Hold on. Isn't there like an old story of Jamie Foxx talking about P. Diddy parties? And talking about they were like the biggest parties and they spent a lot of money on it. Is anyone? I'm suddenly remembering this. Like it's like giant parties for decades. Yeah.
So everybody, if y'all come right this way. He's a friend. You guys.
I don't want to totally redirect the stream, but maybe we'll watch it tomorrow.
Gonna really like my friend. Hey, yo, check this out, y'all. We here, man. We here. This is the One Generation Share the Care Senior Center.
We pull up to this building and we see so-and-so Senior Center. We're like, what?
So what I want y'all to do is I want y'all to go up in here and I want y'all to meet my old friends.
And the entire hip community knew and said nothing, just like hip-hop. Well, a lot of them kind of feel like there's a gun to their head. Like, they're just going to get gaslit and thrown into the fucking wolves. So, like, you're in a very strange position.
I think these old friends might be older than what I thought.
I'm going to be here monitoring the situation.
Going to a senior citizen home, I felt I looked great and I wasted my outfit.
Rub my friends the right way, so later on...
Sponge baths?
You can rub me the right way and I can rub you the right way, too. I need a girl that's going to be there for me.
Yo, wait. Who was that? Who was that getting the extra touch?
Right way and I can rub you the right way, too. I need a
Who got the rub? Is that New York? I think that's New York.
Girl that's going to be there for me on
She's
my
moving.
golden years. I'm sending 5 of these.
Because they're like next year. Flav is old as fucking this.
Girls out so I can see how they deal with the older generation.
Yes, thank you.
Flav. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. Oh, God.
Hi. How are you? No, we didn't really know we were coming. My first thought was, oh my God, I wish I would have wore a turtleneck. You know?
Oh, no. Look at these harlots. These Jezebels.
She's gonna challenge me to some checkers.
The girls are out there right now taking care of the old folks. And I'm sitting here in a limousine monitoring.
Look at that tiny
so
little
I can make my
TV.
picks.
If you want to play, sit down. Otherwise, we're playing a game of cards here.
Okay,
Please sit down and join us.
And you
right. You guys can teach me because
Well, I will teach you, you bet.
Can you do me a big favor?
This is kind of diabolical. Whoa, hold on.
Yeah. Old girl came up to me and I even put her feet right in my lap. Yeah. Ooh, look at that small
Ooh. In MP7s?
I twisted. The shoes are not good, you know.
Oh, right. You know, I'm a hippie and we have done every massage that you can imagine, and you know.
Is this a producer-fed line? What is that? How does that have to do with being a hippie? I don't... And you know, the hippies are famous for their massages.
It's like, you know, we massage. We like to touch each other.
Old people should not wear shoes.
Actually, that's half true. I got a lot of massages when I was, like, smoking a heinous amount of pot for a bit there.
Like this.
No, right. Where are you from?
Germany.
Right
Germany.
hand together. Left hand
You got it, Miss Hottie.
Right hand turn and left hand together. Good. Facing this way.
You don't mind? No, I don't mind.
Would you help me get my teeth in? I had to soak them here.
Oh, they definitely are baiting this. I don't. Maybe dentures were still. I don't know. I find that fascinating, though. I doubt that was actually an event.
Well, put my teeth back in. Will you help me?
Okay, sure. I can. Yeah, I can. Maybe if I find like a nurse or something that can help with that, you know?
Oh, New York.
You would help. I'll be right back.
He might have been watching a blank screen.
You know?
Oh, New York.
Like just agreeing one, and he's just saying stuff. They were like feeding it. You gotta now say something about New York. Oh, New York, no.
You would help. I'll be right back.
Nah, New York, you ain't handling that right.
Will you help me put my teeth in? Will you?
He set up these tests, these challenges.
Oh, did I go backwards? Let me see.
Yeah!
I love like elderly people and children, so I was like, I'm in the
She's got a great smile.
house. I had like a cha-ching moment.
You know, after that, Grandma told me to help her put her teeth back in. At that point, I knew I was over. I didn't even make an effort, really, after that.
Yo, New York! Yo, what you doing out here? Get back in there, girl. Come on, man, I'm watching you right now.
I'm going back.
All right, baby girl.
Oh man, New York was not built for this, bro. Flav has 8 children. Flav was just, I mean, busting indiscriminately for a while there, man.
How y'all doing? Good. After the old friends challenge, I let them know how to them 5 I can make my picks. All y'all did so good. It's hard for me to make up my mind, G, for real.
Dude, he's just such a... He's such a dingus.
Sweetie, where you took those teeth, man, and shoved it in the lady's mouth, G.
Yeah, she sold out.
Taking
She
you to
did
dinner.
it.
Congratulations. When Flake
There it
picked
is, sweetie.
I was bummed out. But, I mean, I heard that she did the denture thing.
She did. No, look, man, that was a degree of commitment that has to be honored here, okay? Some of these people couldn't sit in the same room as someone that old. She got in her orifice.
Go there. We'll take you to one of my most favorite romantic spots to eat at.
Bro, please. Please let it be like a Red Lobster.
It's a nice romantic spot. It's a spot that's hot. You'll forget it not. You heard?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Go to Chili's.
I felt a
I
little
would love
upset
that.
because, you know, I rubbed old girl's feet twice.
You know what? Mouth still deserves the, like, there's something medical about the dentures that has to be honored.
It's okay. It's all right. It's just one date. As long as I don't get eliminated now, I'll still have another chance.
He loves Red Lobster. He's trying to help them avoid bankruptcy. Really?
Later that
That's wild.
afternoon, Hoops and
Dude,
I
Hoops
were
is
in
so
the hot
fine.
tub looking at pictures of Sirius.
I seen you in this. This is your magazine, right?
Yeah, I'm in there.
That's not her. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. That's the ass that she runs around the house That's so cool.
Like, Sirius's part in this whole thing, I honestly think is like for exposure. Like, she constantly talks about her modeling career.
That's so funny because that's all reality TV is now, and this was like salacious, and like the whole point was like, yeah, you can build your social media profile.
And
Like,
she
that's-
carried a book of pictures around.
that's like
herself
all it is now.
And magazines with her in it. I mean, obviously it was just for exposure.
One for the road.
There she is. Beautiful girl. Let's go eat. I'm gonna take Sweetie to one of my most favorite places in the world. This is
Chili's.
one of the
Red Lobster.
first places that I was really trying to get romantic in. And it's a very good surprise for her.
Flav said he's gonna take me on his most romantic.
It's gotta be like a Red Lobster. It's gotta be. They're hyping this up to such a heinous degree, and these producers are so divinely content-pilled. I love them.
romantic place. I'm absolutely sure it's gonna be one of the most like Hollywood of the Hollywood. Only A-list people can get in.
Let's go! Fuck yeah, man. Endless shrimp. He doesn't pay attention to her at all. It's just cracking into food.
This is one of my favorite places.
I was like, Red Lobster. I thought maybe we were gonna walk behind it or whatever, like it was a joke.
I love Red Lobster, and to this day, I'm still a Red Lobster freak.
I'm a fucking freak with it. I'll crack open them fucking shells and get in there with my tongue and lick it out.
It was always an elegant place before it got too popular.
Yo! A Red Lobster hipster.
Congratulations on winning this date with me.
Thank you.
And I mean that.
Cheers.
Beyonce once said, if he fucks me good, I might take his ass to Red Lobster.
Thank you for letting me bring you to my
And then Hillary Clinton also said it on the campaign trail.
favorite place. Yeah, I'm starving like Marvin. Give me the turkey, I'm carving. That's what I'm talking about.
Bro just salted his cucumber.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, what's his blood pressure at? Bro, is that a lemon? Look at how pale that lemon is. The sound effect is hysterical. Dude, did I call this that he was just gonna get lost in the sauce? Like, this is just about him crushing lobster? Dude, you know what this reminds me of?
Hey, ready? I went to Marinara and learned all about broats, and maybe you want to too. Otherwise, why are you even watching this show?
So I went down to Marinara's to see a bunch of broats, even though I have 5 of boats of my own. But I had to get ready to go on a boat, and the best way to get your body ready to go on a boat is to eat a lot of seafood.
Guess what? We're lucky. There's a great seafood restaurant right here in the Marina. It's called Dan Grango's. Let's go check it out and have some seafood. Ooh, seafood's expensive.
Dan Grango's.
Well, there's no way I was going to pay all that paper money for some stinky old fish.
Around the back.
Lucky because of my cousin Joshy, I knew that the restaurant puts all our leftovers in a place called the Drumster Out Back.
Told you. Let's see what we got in here. Ringo. It's like opening a free present. Oh, what we have here? A little bit of crab, huh? Ever try it? Pretty good.
Ringo.
A little bit tangy. Oh! Get all the seafood has made me really thirsty.
Anyways, that's what this entire sequence reminds me of. Like the The way he's struggling with the claw. He's just in his zone. He doesn't give a fuck. Okay, she's matching. Dude, look at how messy.
How's your food? You know what I'm saying?
My food is great, thank you.
The cats are away. We mice that will play. I bet you they want to know where we at today.
I bet you they do.
Ooh, bars, Flav.
Just move your hips.
Hoops, Sirius, Goldie, and I were all in the kitchen dancing, and they're like, "You
What
dance
did
like a white girl," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Dude, LSF would skewer these women. They're obviously being racist.
I'm white, you know. They're like, "Well, we're gonna teach you how to black girl dance." So I was like, "All right."
You know that she went back. She was like, I learned how to black girl dance. And said that to her white friends. This woman is so Karen. She's just so fucking Karen.
Like, "You are an OG," and I was like,
yeah.
Olive Garden? Like, I don't know what OG stands for, you know? And they started busting up. They're like, Olive Garden? They're like, "Oh, she is so white." I'm like, "Yes, I am white," you know?
You guys like some dessert?
Cutie Cinderella. It does look like it could be like an older sister of Cutie, actually. It's not mean. No. Like there's like just enough like similarities in some of the faces. Same vocal cadence. She's not, dude, she's on a show for attractive people.
You're looking at dessert right now. That's your dessert, girl, right now. You know what I'm saying? It don't hurt to flirt with your dessert.
Bro, what is up with this man dropping bars? Completely unprompted.
Ask Captain Kirk.
Beat me up, Scotty.
She's able to dance in public. Clearly not a cutie cousin.
Right. If you was Captain Kirk, I would tell you to beat me up to you. Yeah. I want to be part of your crew. We ain't got to go back to the house. I just want to know, right? If I wanted to taste your mouth, how long would it take for you to come across?
Wait, taste your mouth? Is that what he said? Wait, did he say taste your mouth?
Back to the house. I just want to know, right? If I wanted to taste your mouth, how long?
Bro. Also, bizarre question. How long are you going to hold out? Like, when are you going to put out a little bit?
How long would it take for you to come across?
3 more weeks. I'm married.
So in order for you to kiss a man, you would have to be with him for almost a month? I'm like, word?
Oh, I'm just not that girl. I just don't move that fast.
I hear you, but I don't want you to move that slow either. I like
better be fucking.
girls that's a challenge, but I like easy ones too. That ain't a challenge. You ready?
I'm ready. I'm actually more attracted to him. You know, I always thought of him just being like silly, just this silly person, and it's so much more to him than that.
Because he is.
You know, I want to stay around and get to know more of that.
Sweetie, she's really a sweetie.
Bro. The dates have been immaculate, all right? Roller skating, that weird fucking hot tub gauntlet that he built for himself, where he had to spend 150 total minutes in a hot tub. Literal hour and a half. Like, that's 2.5 hours of hot tub exposure, is it not?
Matter of fact, I really
to the Red
thought
Lobster
she
date.
might have been a little too sweet for me to play this game.
Dude, Flav's like, I'm bricked. I'm ready. I'm off a fucking Tanqueray and a half of Viagra. We're doing this.
I'm not the type that holds some
in when I need to like release.
So the whole night was going so good. I mean, everybody's having fun, and then out of the blue, all of a sudden, boom, it blew up.
I have to confirm.
Bro, where's Rain when you need her? Rain had that blood-curdling scream. That, like, deific indictment of character. Just the fucking fuck you got.
Hottie, I'm not leaving this alone
She was
until
so
that
good.
bitch either pays for my or my jacket comes up.
Wait,
Seriously, Hottie had said she would stop at nothing and she will start to hide certain things that the girls need and cut up clothes. I noticed that my coat was missing. All arrows pointed at Hottie. She's gonna pay for my jacket because it's missing. It's missing.
She cut it off.
When I came out of the shower and opened my door, the whole house was in my room. I'm like, what's going on?
There's something so, like, psychopathically still and robotic about Hottie's intonation.
You hadn't even mentioned.
I've noticed that there was conflict brewing in the house amongst the girls. And I, being a purveyor of conflict myself, decided to investigate.
That you would stop at nothing and you would cut clothes and also hide things if need be, if you felt that it was necessary at that time.
I didn't say that I would, but I said that it was a possibility if it did reach.
Okay, well, possible is
Yeah.
good enough for me
Okay,
to
right.
totally confirm.
Okay,
So-
but what is it you wanted to know?
What have they done to Pumpkin?
I wanted to know if you have seen
Pumpkin is so I don't see color, bro.
my black jacket because it's been missing.
Sorry, I have to laugh just because, just the fact that you would think I would go into your room, that you think that your room is even that interesting for me
Well,
to
it's
have
not
to go
like I'm
in
just putting it
and,
out
like,
there.
try to search
No,
things.
seriously, if something's missing, I'm gonna always come to you. You said you would cut clothing.
I didn't
and
say
hide.
Oh, dude. Pumpkin is so fucking Iowa coded, it's insane.
Thing.
But I said this is a competition.
It's a possibility.
And so if you don't
Well, my
feel that way,
jacket's missing.
then
Do you
that's
have
not
it?
my
My
problem.
jacket
But she tells people she's from the Chicago area.
is missing.
Point
Do
blank,
you
I'll
have
tell you
it?
to your face, no, I don't have your jacket. I don't need your jacket. If I
Bro, Hoops is such a babe.
had taken her jacket,
This is Flavor
I
of
would have
Love.
said yes. I took your jacket and I threw it out in the street and I drove over it with my car.
Did you or did you not say you would hide
This is a
things
bottom line.
and
I'll
cut
go ahead and
clothing?
bottom line it. I won't even I won't mince words. Hiding things and stealing things, that's not even part of my game.
You said it was. You said it was a possibility. That's as good as
Possibility
done.
of cutting up
It
some
will
clothes.
To be fair, you probably shouldn't make that idle threat.
How are you gonna pay for my jacket? Cash, credit, or charge? Because you will buy me a new jacket.
No, I'm
Take
worried
this.
about
You know why you took it? Because you feel threatened. You know, at least, you know what? I might be a
Music cue's changing. She's loading. She's going Saiyan.
bitch to the heart, but at least I don't smile in all these girls' faces because
Is Peaches gonna start petting her to soothe her?
you are a wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm not. I'm a wolf. You see me coming.
You guys are just jealous because all of my friends that know me tell me that I remind them of Beyonce. So you can all
Let's go!
Hottie. Mental institution.
Goldie, say it like it is, girl.
Crazy.
I can't wait for the clock ceremony to start and for Flavor Flav to say once again, Goldie, she's Southern, she's country, she's collard greens, she's candied yams, she's chicken, she's like, it just, because I know they haven't talked at all since. She's gonna go on to the next round and he's just gonna list all the things he hopes she cooks for him.
Bitch needs straight jacket.
She's content, dude.
Beyonce, sweetie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that an ugly ass bitch like this would even say that. Oh my God, are you insane? Beyonce? You know what you know who you really look like? You look like Luther Vandross. I would advise you to pack your up because you're going home.
What's the training arc? What in the Karate Kid's happening here, man?
I think Hottie is 2 chocolate chips short of a cookie.
All right, Goldie.
I'm not here for the girls. I'm
I'm here to practice sumo and seduce Flav.
here for Flav, so I'm not gonna let their
I am here for Flav. I am not here for the quarrels. I am here for the romance.
You know, whatever it is that's upsetting them, upset me.
Good morning. So I have a message from Mr. Flay.
Bro, Big Rick is such a revelation, man. He is the dude. He is that guy. He is the best host. Stone cold.
And I'll see y'all later.
Okay, let's hear the most recent bars.
Hey, y'all. Everyone knows Flavor Flav loves a good party. So today,
Yes.
Pumpkin, Goldie, Hoops, Smiley, and Sirius, put on your best party dress because we're going to throw some of my
2
buddies a
dates in
bash.
one show?
Whoever my pals like the best
Oh, fit.
will come out with me
You
on
were
a
on the
romantic
last date.
picnic. And I hate to say it, but even though it's killing me, 2 of you have got to go home.
I need to remind you of the stakes. Who's gonna let me kiss tonight?
Dun dun dun.
I so thought I was going.
The Flavorgram, I mean, we kind of expected that the 5 girls who didn't go with Flav yesterday would go.
This show is everyone being reasonable but New York. And then Flavor Flav being just like a horny old man. Because that is all he is just a horny old man. Dude wants to do, he wants to eat and ejaculate. And he does not care about anything in between. He's just like, I want to get your titties out. That's it. And what are you going to cook for me?
Today.
He reminds me so much of Carl Weathers in Arrested
New
Development.
York felt really betrayed
You going to finish that?
by the fact that she wasn't included.
I just thought, I just felt like
Bro.
I feel like I should be going too.
She is
He
content.
picked you especially to go with him yesterday.
I just feel like he should not be leaving without me. I love him.
This girl is really, really falling in love with him, and if I'm wrong,
What
then
music?
she's a very good actress.
Loading,
Oh my
fucking
God, you look
nuclear old here.
beautiful.
I just feel like you and I haven't had the emotional, the opportunity to connect anymore after, the drama in the house and different things.
Yeah, she got him.
Hoops is so fine.
Why? Because she doesn't want Flav to love her.
She was?
Listen.
I'm lost in that
Calm
sauce.
yourself down, right?
New York knows how to use an ult. New York is an ult. It's just one ongoing ultimate. She's like Moira.
Restraining order. New York and her little damsel in distress act. She had to find something to cry about for the day. She's so fake.
Check this out. Who's working that? Who's working that? Huh? Who's working it?
Me.
I love you with your genuine ass. For real. Oh boy, you banging. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, Flav. There's not a lot of consent in this show, and I know it's 2005, but I wince every time I see it. It's just like watching a drunk grandpa at a strip club. Well, why not? Why is she walking around like that if she doesn't want it grabbed?
While I was downstairs waiting for Flav, I heard that New York was crying. She's just a high maintenance bitch.
Y'all ready to go do this?
I tell you, I wish I was in your shoes, man.
You know what? I wish I was in my shoes too. I know for a fact right now, I know I'm gonna have a blast with y'all.
Oh, yeah. When we pulled up at the park, there's like balloons and.
Has anyone asked for consent before an ass smack? They do it in baseball too. No, you don't go, can I? First of all, let's not say they're one and the same, okay? That just doesn't make sense. There are a lot of things we do in certain contexts that don't apply to others, right? What? Oh, I have to ask consent to kiss you now? How do they say goodbye in Italy? Like, what do you, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you grab your buddy's cock in the shower. You know you're going to do that. That's part of sports. But no, they could have the understanding that it's okay for that to occur.
Like the little jumpy thing.
This is just me thinking in present context, being like, oh, God, he's done. His career's over, you know?
I'm like, oh, my gosh, we are about to play with some little kids.
Y'all know me. Now, I got 6 kids.
Is he just taking him to some children? This feels like... I feel like this was just a reality show done on like a $10,000 budget. They paid $6,000 to rent the house for a month, and then they were just like, all right, Flav, we got to figure out... He's like, Red Lobster, retirement home, that's community service. I got to get some hours in. And go to this fucking kid's birthday. It's around the corner. He's got a bouncy house. That's it.
I want 4 more.
That's not his house. Typically, it isn't. No, I doubt that's his house.
Before I die. Because definitely, I want a woman that's good with kids. So, y'all to go out here, you know what I'm saying? Have fun with these kids. I want y'all to throw them a birthday party. I will be watching y'all from here.
Did he say I want 4 more kids?
I want 4 more.
Prepare your pussy.
Before I die. Because definitely, I want a woman that's good with kids. So, y'all to go out here, you know what I'm saying? Have fun with these kids. I want y'all to throw them a birthday party. I will be watching y'all from here. Okay?
I still can't believe this dude is like a genius multi-instrumentalist. And he's famous for going, yeah, boy. Like, that still fucked my whole mind.
When I realized what the date was, I was excited because I love children.
Dude, Goldie might be a dark horse here.
I'm a big kid myself.
Did Flav ever find love? Flav found love with that giant Nordic woman.
Welcome to Lulu's birthday party. This is my daughter, Lulu. Hi.
Is he an instrumentalist? I thought he was mostly just a hype man that had a ton of talent. I did too, but yesterday in chat, someone was like, no, he's like a very talented multi-instrumentalist. It's amazing.
Thank you for your help today. I appreciate it. I do have a schedule that I planned out. From 2:30 to 2:45, we'll have an egg toss game. From 3:15 to 3:45, we're going to have lunch. After lunch, we'll have more games.
Lulu's
Or I was getting fucked with.
mom had schedules of activities, and I'm like, who are you kidding?
3:45 to 4, 3-legged.
I'm right.
I like Insta TV.
The TV.
And dude's known for being like a horny old dude who likes Red Lobster and saying, yeah, boy. You know what I mean? Like, how insane is that? Hold on. Flava Flav playing instruments. Let's see if there's like a compilation.
Watching right now.
My God. Okay, here we go.
Let's see if he... It says there's a song. It doesn't really even matter what he does. The fact that this was the Yeah Boy guy from Public Enemy and that he can play at least like like competently enough to be in a live band context, at least 3 instruments, is insane.
Legged race, 4 to 4:30. Piñatas from 4:30
Like, I see that as someone like knowing like 5 languages.
to 5. We'll have free play. Little Joe needs his diaper changed. Nick has a sensitive stomach. Hannah, she's allergic to salts. They have to be attended to all the time.
To salt?
Okay, I'm gonna take off.
No, the fuck she isn't. What?
Good luck, ladies. It's for you.
I just looked at her like, okay.
Alrighty, see you later. Bye.
Basically, it was too much on the paper. We couldn't keep up with everything we had to do for the little girl.
I'm really not too worried because I'm a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach.
Hi, guys!
Did he hit her in the
The kids were supposed to be having an egg toss.
I'm out.
I don't know who in the hell thought
He's just chilling.
to give a bunch of little kids some raw ass eggs.
To be best friends.
Yo! Thank you for the T1 Lucian. Thank you, Selly.
Okay, with the eggs.
Just the Yeah Boy succeeds all his talent. Well, the clock, the Yeah Boy, and honestly, this fucking show. His antics.
There was a little kid who was like a year old, and he was crying and crying and crying.
This is your kid?
I was just thinking, shut this baby up.
Okay, smart.
Do you want a drink?
I think I did pretty good. I took charge. Don't eat any more junk food and
You're done with junk food,
soda.
kid.
I wish I didn't wear that outfit, that's for sure.
I feel you, bro.
I'm gonna make you a special one, okay? Most of the kids were sweet. Some of them.
He threw up.
One of the kids
That looks like paint.
ran over to me, and then next
That's a producer
thing I know,
cook.
he was like, blah.
It's yogurt,
It's okay,
yeah.
baby. Hey, we've had a lot of throw up on this show. I can totally feel
Yeah, that's just blueberry
what
yogurt.
he's going through.
That's some Danimals right there. And Goldie did throw up on night 1. It is the prophecy's fulfilled. They who yak shall be yacked upon.
1, 2, 3.
She like grabbed into the cake and like turned around and just threw it in my face. I was so pissed.
His net worth is only at 2 million at this point, man. Needs some hype trains. 2 million's nothing to shake a stick at, though.
Okay, kids, ladies, have fun time cleaning up.
Also, that guy was like making music at the height of like the monetization of music. To only leave with 2 million is insane. He must have had a dog shit contract or a terrible accountant.
Is that funny?
What have you... The producers had to have cooked here. Also, is it just me or does this baby look like just a really small man? This toddler looks like he is he looks like he's like 38. He looks like Max from the last Jubilee video. But small.
You guys!
Like the what?
We just got attacked by a bunch of kindergartners.
Yo,
It's, oh my goodness.
yo, hold up.
Flav just started talking to everybody about how he thought that they did.
Smiley, you are definitely motherly type. Goldie, let me tell you something. If I was a kid, I would have mad fun with you.
I definitely think I have a
Goldie was great.
chance of winning.
Goldie's like maybe the coolest one.
Yeah, I think I did good.
Pumpkin.
Why are y'all laughing?
You was good with the kids, but you was kind of the most distant. Like,
And I was like, oh, shot to the heart, because I'm a substitute teacher and a
That does not mean you like kids.
cheerleading coach.
judging on who was the kids going to take on to the most, from what I saw,
Goldie.
the most individual that they took on to was judging on who was the kids going to take on to the most.
What a bad cut to commercial. What do we have?
From what I saw, the most individual that they took on to was Sirius. You're the winner.
I mean, she definitely got beaten. Like, she just got battle paint on.
These kids really took on to you, man.
I think it's extremely ironic that I would win the challenge with the kids, just because I just don't feel like I'm good with kids.
I fucking hate
So
him.
guess what? Being that you're the winner, you can have my little own romantic private dinner. You know what I'm saying? And
Bro, take her ass to Red Lobster again.
it's gonna be a nice, romantic, comfortable setting.
Please double down on Red Lobster. Oh, it would be the best bit. We're on like episode
If you
3,
had gotten
bro.
a one-on-one with Flav last night and he gave you the opportunity to stay the night making out, tongue all down your throat, roping, feeling, and rubbing,
Does his shirt say chutzpah?
would you do that?
Hands down, I would. I
Yes, of course.
would be right there in that room with the door closed.
I think Flav came on very strong last night. I don't like to move quickly. If it was you, would you have stayed out all night?
If I can, yeah.
You would have?
Yes, absolutely.
They're in it to win it, girl.
When we're all around
She's like 3 weeks. That's like conveniently the length of the show.
Flav, I don't rub on him and touch on him like I see some of the girls doing.
She's not
Sometimes
a
I'm worried,
winner.
Like maybe Flav takes that as in they want it more.
It is, after all, a competition.
Flavor Flav!
Flavor Flav!
Pumpkin was really upset after we came home.
What?
Embarrassing. Here I am, I'm a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach, and he basically told everybody that they did a great job except for me, and that's humiliating because that's all I do all day is work with kids.
Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe you're not great at it. There are a lot of bad teachers.
I'm feeling really negative.
Also, I mean, like, you're only a sub. You put on a movie. Every substitute teacher I ever had seemed like they hated children. They all seemed hungover and disinterested. They put on a movie. And every time you asked them a question, they were like, yeah?
Negatively about the group date. I don't think that Flav got to see
That she was a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach?
what really happened. And I think that his decision will be to send me home tonight.
You know, maybe you should take the time to talk to him about it.
No way.
Do you normally work well with kids?
Yeah.
Okay, because it seems like you're a little like, because you walk in the room like,
New York, like her energy and her vibe is so negative. She'll start
love
arguments,
hoops,
she'll
bro.
start anything she can just for attention and whatever.
You okay, Hoops? I'm good. I only asked you one time.
I'm replying 50 times.
I don't know why.
I'm good. I will throw this ball at your head. What you mean for what?
For what? I'm asking you for what? I just asked you if you were okay.
And I said I'm fine.
Okay, but I'm good. I don't need your attitude.
Flav has mentioned
Look
that
at her
he
reading
wants
a
somebody that gets
magazine.
along with everybody. I haven't had a problem in the house since I've been here. Now you're tripping? Are you like
I'm not tripping. I just asked you if you're okay.
This is how she's taking out her competition, man.
You are coming at me. What are you talking about? If I'm saying I'm good, that means I'm good. What the are you?
Because she knows a couple of things. One, if she's putting out Flav's going to look past the getting along with everyone thing. You know what I mean? So if she can take everyone who's not going to go that extra mile and create conflict with them, she might be a front runner. You know what I mean? Yes, she's not getting along with everyone, but she's pushing the envelope. Also, why does she just have a basketball?
What are you talking about?
You don't have to get nasty with
Dog, I'm telling you, I will throw this ball at your head, bro. Stop talking to me.
My message to Hoops is I'm gonna definitely fight to the death.
Oh, Hoops
I will
is such a
claw
babe.
my way to his heart because he is just amazing, and I'm claiming him. You know, I'm stating my claim that.
She sounds like she was like given a prompt and like a school field trip that was like, describe the clam. Clams are these amazing and very cool creatures that I love very much.
That's my man.
Have fun on your day. Yes, work it. You look good, girl. Work it. Okay.
And I let Sirius know that the special date and place that I had for her was a spot that I had set up in my backyard.
What's going
Damn, no Red
When
Lobster.
Sirius came downstairs,
Look at him dressed to the fucking nines.
I couldn't
Pinstripes,
wait to bust
big
them
ass clock.
bubbles, kid.
You
Downstairs, I couldn't wait to bust them bubbles, kid.
Yeah.
You ready for me?
Am I ready for you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for me?
I was born ready. Let's go. We hadn't had much one-on-one time, so I'm excited about, you know, actually having some
Like he's just so horny, you know? Like dude's just constantly escalating.
time where it's just
You ready for my penis? That's the real question.
me and him.
Good luck with your life, your futures, your goals.
Look at those Erlenmeyer flasks. Look at those graduated beakers.
You're 23. All right, 46. Can you see yourself physically attracted to me?
I think I'm
That's real.
already a little bit physically attracted to you.
Honestly, for real, or are you just
Honestly,
saying
for real.
that just to make somebody feel?
He's like, "Are you gonna want to fuck me? Like, let's be real. How long would it take you to let me taste your mouth?"
I mean, I think you've realized by this time that I'm pretty much not the one that's pretty much just telling you what I feel like you want to hear.
He's like, "What the fuck would tell me that ever?"
Pretty much.
He is on a date with Sirius, and I question her loyalty.
Red oyster.
I don't know what her motives are.
I don't believe I could get this lucky right now. There's something looking so gorgeous.
I am a full-time model.
Part-time model.
I am aware.
I feel sick to my stomach. I don't know if she's here for Flav
I feel like he's gonna get trampled.
or if she really is here to further her career in modeling.
Well, actually, I brought you my portfolio so that you could look through it. You know, everybody has their little on
producer
this,
Clark.
on that, and a lot of people can't back it up. You know what I mean? So I brought you my portfolio. Look at it whenever you're ready.
I mean, just looking at you speaks for itself. Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, let's.
What is that plate of spaghetti, bro? Look at that mountain. I love it because he was like spaghetti and chicken wings. I wish they showed him eating this. Because I know he went absolutely ham. I know he fucking decimated that food.
There's one thing that I got.
Just one giant sausage link. Like something that Shaggy would finish.
Gotta do.
What is that?
At the end of some hijinks.
Just don't tell nobody.
Nah, you
But
got
you know what I gotta do? Right now.
What?
You know what I gotta do.
I ain't going nowhere.
He's testing it.
For real.
I ain't going nowhere. Believe it.
Serious, she's a great girl, nice body, everything. I got a nice head on her shoulders, but it was just something to where she wasn't just connecting with Flav.
Yeah, she did that. She dodged that one.
Any amount of money.
Spaghetti suit and white suit spaghetti dinner is wild, but that's like how Flav rolls, you know? He'll take something that just is obviously incompatible and should not exist and be like, we're fucking doing it. You know what I mean? Like him being like, every girl gets 10 minutes in a hot tub that they designed. And there are 15 of them, which means he's going to be in a hot tub for 2.5 hours.
Honey, there's people in this house that probably wish they was us right now.
Oh, yeah.
You know what, man? She dodged the kiss pretty effectively there.
Let me walk you home, man. Thank you for your time.
I had a blast, man.
You had a blast.
Yeah.
He's putting on his like sexy voice, you know. I had a blast.
I had a blaster time than you did.
Yes.
All right, I'll see you later.
Hey, Pumpkin.
Yes.
I need to vibe with you too, G.
Now he's drunk and he's like, who's gonna fucking put
I need
out?
to talk to you about something anyway.
How you feeling? Are you okay?
Yeah, well, you know, I kind of felt bad a little earlier because, like, I'm a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach. I just wanted you to know that I really am good with kids, and it kind of, like, hurt me a little bit to hear you say that.
But that's
Is it okay?
just what the cameras
I
are
know.
showing me.
I really am good with kids. That's, you know.
Then won't you bring yourself to me? Oh. For real?
For real.
Every chance that I get that I'm alone with him or kind of alone with him, I always try to kiss him.
Just some of the most celibate kissing.
I'll be back.
Okay.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, bro's preying right now.
And I just took the opportunity to kiss him in case it was my
They're all laughing.
time.
Fuck. Red Oyster. The rat's back at it.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay, what's up?
Can I go see Flay for a second?
I told Red Oyster, hold my house
I love this idea that Big Rick would be guarding the door
down. Watch my house.
to his room.
See anything funny or whatever, just let me know what's popping.
Reporting for duty. Have you weeded out who's here for the purpose of being on the show to become famous because of the show? Because, serious, she's here to further her career in modeling.
Dude looks like he could be Rajon Rondo's dad.
I'm a model. That's me. I'm a professional model. I am around models all the time. I am a full-time model.
I feel strong about that. I want to.
Hold on, I gotta pee. Give me a sec, guys.
Thank you so much.
15.
All right, let's
Thank
do
you
this.
for your words of wisdom. Come in. Oyster, just let me know. Plain and simple. Flav, there's still some snakes in the crib. Everybody here is not for your best interest, Flav. I said, okay, cool, and I walked off with that. You know what, man?
What's that, sir?
Once again, bro. I'm here to do some things, man, that I really don't want to do. Pop that curtain, homeboy.
Pumpkin's making it deep because she's the only one physically engaging him.
Out of all of these 10 girls right here, 2 got to go, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And out of this information that I just got,
Smiley's
I
a
got to
babe.
make some real serious decisions right now.
I haven't got to spend that much time with Flav compared to some of the other girls.
Yeah, but you're so hot. You'll be
So
fine.
once again, I'm back at square one, feeling nervous and scared.
I know that I'm going to be here for this elimination and for every other one.
He's eliminated some attractive women already. I don't know about that.
I'm extremely nervous about elimination tonight because he kind of let me know, like, if I'm not interested in being physical, that I might be out the door.
To be fair, yeah, that... It's like... It's time... It's like, is this a TV show for you, or are you trying to fucking get down? And I kind of get it.
Good evening, ladies.
Good evening, Flav.
How do y'all feel right now, huh?
Scared. We scared.
Like he's not content pilled. He's like, yo, is this gonna happen or not? 'Cause
Well, it's all right. It's good to be scared sometimes.
I'm nervous that he'll not give me the proper time to get to know him.
All right. Y'all know the deal. Whoever gets a clock, y'all know what time it is. Whoever don't get a clock, the time is up.
Okay.
All right. Real tough decision for you, man. Oyster.
Now that there's a sense of connection, I'm feeling I may not be able to take.
Yeah,
the
these
fact
are
that
these are
there
the
other
roses.
girls still vying for his attention.
Oyster's going with the fucking teacher's pet strat, and it is working. She's just ratting out the other chicks and engendering a sense of trust.
Let me see something, Rick. This clock belongs to Sweetie.
No ceremony.
When Flav called my name tonight, I was like squeezing my butt cheeks together like so tight. I thought they were gonna fall off when I finally got my name called and they released.
You know what time it is.
Okay.
Clock, please.
Yes, sir.
Bro. I know Hoops hasn't done much, but if you
Come on,
send her
Pumpkin.
home, I will be so bummed. Pumpkin, you are literally the only one physically affirming Flav.
You know what time it is, don't you?
Thank you so much. I actually was completely shocked.
Welcome, baby.
Pumpkin, she needs to get the facelift that you so desperately need.
The next one that's gonna get a clock from Flav right now. Smiley.
Okay.
Smiley.
New York's fucking crushing.
Know what time it is,
Smiley's a babe. She's not going anywhere. Yeah, I do. It's just wild watching not a single one of them have a modicum of romantic tension with Flav. Like, there's just none.
Six.
Dude's just like this eccentric old man. They're all just kind of there.
People don't have clocks.
They're all babes, though. Yeah, but I'm expressing the ones I'm more attracted to typically, not that they're not all attractive. We already cleared that on day 1. Wake, are you excited for tomorrow? Yes.
Yo, Goldie, come get your clock. Reason why you getting a clock tonight?
Dude, talk about how she's Southern.
Mm-hmm.
Country.
Because I still didn't really get the vibe with you yet, man. You know what I'm saying?
No. Tomorrow's a fight. We're doing Melee 2, the Melee Combat Championships on Mizkif's channel at 2 p.m. So make sure you come check it.
You know what time it is.
I know what time it is.
Yeah.
I love Goldie, man. She's the shit. 2 p.m. CST, boys.
Man. Hottie, come get your clock.
You know, Hottie, she's here for the wrong reason.
Okay.
She wants his money.
Are you taking tomorrow evening off? No, I will stream tomorrow evening.
She never cared for Flav. She's a gold digger. She's a slut. She's a whore. And she's totally fake.
You know what time it is, right?
Oh, yes, I know exactly what time it is.
Oh, why, yes, Flav, I do. I know exactly what time it is. It is 4:57.
Hit me off, Rick. Hit me off with this one. That one.
I think Smiley's out.
New York.
I think we got New York and Hoops. I think Peaches and Smiley are done.
I definitely have to watch my back around New York. I still don't trust
I definitely have to watch my back around New York.
her at all. I'll be glad when she leaves.
It's 1 o'clock, y'all. 1 o'clock, and there's 3 of y'all.
We commentating UFC 302 then? Prop? That would make sense, actually. Yeah, I might.
Serious, I love you, man. Peaches, I love you, man. Hoops, I love you, man.
Oh, it's gotta be Hoops.
Let me get that clock right there, Rick. Sir.
Don't send Hoops out, man.
That time, Rick.
I'm totally having feelings for Flav, so I don't know.
Hoops, come on. You've talked once on the show. Come on.
I'm going crazy.
You know, I hope that he keeps me around and gives me a proper chance.
I do feel attracted to Flav at this point. He's an intellectual, and that's my thing.
Yeah. She's the sapiosexual.
Come on, Hoops.
Let's go! Big win for everyone.
Scared out of me.
You know what time it is, right?
Yeah. Thank you. I really thought I was.
Hoops has just gotten by being unbelievably good looking. That is a dating show.
Gone because it was out of 3 good people.
Do me a favor, Rick. Take this robe off for me, please.
Sir.
I want to feel this without
That's just life to a certain extent. Yeah, but it's especially life when it is a national spectacle of people deciding who they want to have sex with.
robe
In short order, without any real bonding time.
without my clock on my chest.
Oh my god, he's taking the
You're
mask
sincere?
off?
Come give me love.
I was wrong because I was feeling, you know, a connection, and I felt like he felt me. But it's a misunderstanding. I'm crying because it's tough.
Crystal
it's
was
so
her
tough to be
name?
misunderstood. It's very tough to be misunderstood.
I'm sorry, Sirius.
I love you, Flav. You're a fantastic person. Thank you so much for everything.
It's so sad. You know, he blew me away. He's one of those people that's truly connected.
She's got to be an actress. Gotta be. This is a character.
You know, and I know that he's speaking from a higher power, and
Like, you know what I mean?
he says so many inspirational things, and he's got such a heart.
Hi, ladies. Every girl in there came down
They didn't
here
know what time it was.
with a motive. I lay.
Was it weird for a guy in his 50s to be trying to date 20-year-olds? Is it weird? I mean, at the time, not. I think that the whole appeal of the show is based on how bizarre this premise is, right?
My motive on the floor, and I feel like
that's like the niche it filled. Was like, this is a bizarre spectacle of like incompatibility, you know?
I liked him at the date, and I still like him. You know what I mean? I'm gonna like him all the way back to 11.
Okay.
Congratulations.
This whole show's undersells his talent. Well, it's not about his talent at all.
This is to the girls who just now left.
No, you like money? Guys, Flavor Flav is not that rich. I mean, he's wealthy, but like, all of these women could find a man who has just as much money. This is about being on TV.
Let's let all of our glasses touch.
Thank you.
Everybody. You're welcome.
My advice to the other ladies in the house would be...
Watching this at the time, you ended up feeling bad for Flavor Flav. I feel bad for Flavor Flav now. Because, like, he's clearly just wants someone to, like, want him. Like, his real question is, like, can you see yourself actually having sex with me?
Beware of me, because I'm not backing down.
So now I think it's my chance to show Flav that I'm really feeling him. And yeah, I'm gonna let him know what I'm about this time.
Enjoy yourself, ladies. Congratulations once again. One time, Flavor Flav!
Flavor Flav!
81.
How do I still look that good when I get 81?
Well, I still jog,
drink a lot of water, and get a lot. Saturday night, como está, chico?
And get a Latin.
Oh my God. Monday morning, hasta la vista. Although somebody mentioned an Asian man.
Well, I'm kind of like looking at a chocolate man right now, so I'm gonna stick to that. But thanks for the advice.
Chocolate vanilla makes no difference. No.
I love horny old women. Like hearing them speak is always fascinating to me. And she didn't say Oriental man. Well, this is an LA retirement home. All right. I don't know, boys. We could do Uno Mas, but I'm also a little tired because I didn't sleep much last night and I kind of want to eat food. But it is early. Like, we've only been streaming like 4 hours. Shit. Oh my God, we have not been streaming long at all. Oh my God. Wake, destroy your mind. Are you sending me the 12-hour video again? Is this what you're doing? If this is the 12-hour video, I swear to God, dude.
Damn, girl.
3.5 hours. Bros work tomorrow, chat. But I can swing one more for a bit. I think I can do it. I just feel bad because my energy's so low, I'm like not popping off, you know? Wait, what? The fuck is New York doing?
Thank you so much.
Yo, Curtis, thank you, brother. I appreciate that sub. I hate this creeper cam. Bin Samick? What else has he produced? I've seen that name on another show.
Today, Flavor Flav has got a
Maybe it was just this.
special surprise for the remaining 8 girls. Oh, wow. You look nice. Yo, ladies, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Oh, my God. Come on, let's go. Let's do this.
7 a.m.
Let's
That's how you know this man is old.
I'm going to have these girls meet someone that's very, very dear to me. Hey, what's up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning.
Man's always dressed to the nines.
How you doing?
Flav came around and woke everybody up this morning. We're like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen?
I need y'all out here right now for a second. Damn, you look great. Hey, girl.
Today, I think I need to put more effort into trying to impress Flav. So I'm gonna try to come to him a little bit more and really let him know how I'm feeling.
New York. Hey, girl. I need y'all out here right now, man. So, can you,
And Samek also apparently produces a show titled Who Wants to Marry My Dad. That's how I know him. 100%.
get the tissue out your butt?
Flav, you know, he really did surprise me. How it's just gonna be so sexy and seductive. So my plan was ruined, but I definitely didn't have paper in between my ass.
I need everybody out here right now. This is serious business.
After Flav and I went on our date the other night, he was
These are underwear to say.
like, now is the time to really, you know, do your thing if you're gonna do your thing. I just don't move that fast.
You fucking what?
I hear you, but I don't want you to move that slow either.
I've done my best to be who it is that I am, but my new strategy is to be fake and phony, like New York, because I think she, like, knows how to play Flav.
This is a real serious moment, all right?
I look down. Hottie at the bottom of the stairs, looking like Gomer Pyle with a darn army outfit on. Hey, she's crazy.
Why?
She's a loony.
I got
Why is
somebody
she in
for
a
y'all to meet.
costume?
Watch this.
No, it's actually
Watch
nuts.
this.
Why is she in a costume?
Everybody, I want y'all to meet my mother.
Does she have a Bible?
This is my mother, Miss Anna Drayton.
Anna Drayton, Flav's mom.
Mom, these are the girls. My mother is definitely a church person. Yo. What's up, Ma?
I'm just calling to find out, where are you located?
I'll be there in the next maybe 20 minutes.
Service will have already been in process. I am leaving immediately.
Now, this is what's poppin'. I'm going to church with my moms, all right?
I was so nervous.
Dude, I'm telling you, this show had no budget. We're just doing shit with Flav that day. Like, I bet you that last birthday party was just like a friend's kid's birthday party.
Flav mentioned about going to church, and I was like, the only thing that I ever did was just pray in bed, and I didn't even get on my knees. Well, not for that anyways.
So we got
+1 smiley.
half hour, so come on. Get ready. Let's go. Come on. Help me make good decisions, Mom. I need some good advice from you, that's all.
I'll try. This is gonna be tough for me. I can't get ready to go anywhere in 30 minutes.
We're gonna go to church, and I just scream and like, what am I gonna wear? What am I gonna do? I'm like, nobody mom wants to see your asses in there out.
You think they mind if I wear a pink thong to church?
And to be like that in church, I mean, that's like you're spitting in God's face.
Homegirl's pre-gaming with her Bible.
It's bomb in my panties! I have to be conservative.
Why is there a cameraman in the shower? Raph, I was wondering the same thing.
And I hope Hottie takes out that hellish get up she has.
All right, okay, I think I can do this.
I must say that it was an awful scene, but as usual, I pulled it off. I looked amazing. But Hottie comes out with this big, huge red cape on, and, you know, she wound up looking like the devil himself.
Oh, Little Red Riding Hood.
It's like, do you know where we're going? It's the house of the Lord. Have some respect.
Come on, ladies.
Girls.
Tell her, New York, about respect. I love Big Rick, man.
How's everybody, okay? Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
We got
Holding his tails.
in church. And how's everybody, okay? Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
We got in church and we walked up to the front. Service was beautiful, man. The choir was slam.
I can't wait to see Pumpkin.
And man.
Like, any church with that amount of energy and music, it's going to convince you like God. You don't even really, like, wow, I had so much fun. Was it because of God? Had to have been. It's like, no, you went to like a concert. It's like when they have like rock bands on like big mega churches. I remember like a youth group leader, like, yeah, I don't know if you guys know Young Life, how they just like deploy a bunch of fucking college kids to go be like, hey, you look pretty cool. You sitting all alone at lunch. You ever hear of my pal Jesus? You know what I mean? Remember they would like take kids to like church services, and a bunch of my friends were very in deep with this. The college kid angle was so smart because they seemed so sick, and then they gradually Trojans. You guys want to like, it's like they're grooming you. It feels like it's predatory on some level because like, want to come over to our house, drink some Red Bull, play some Halo, talk about not touching your penis. Like that's how it goes. Like it's fucking weird. Oh, dude, that was such a sick 3K. Man, you're so good on this map. What's your masturbation habit like? Does it ever leave you feeling alone? It's so weird. Let's go to summer camp. Anyways, I remember it took us like a church service where they like, it's like a big like mega church kind of thing. But it was like in downtown Austin at a high school, and they would like bring in a band and they'd all play music big. You might get the chills, but that's just the Holy Spirit, you know? And I'm like, the more I look back on that, it's like, no, that's you like at a live concert singing along with a whole group of people. It's cool. Like it feels good. That's all that is, you know? I don't know. Anyways.
Everybody in that
You're just like, I think you're just describing the experience of being like a concert.
church was having a good doggone time.
You like have like a group of people, you don't feel alone. Dude, Mrs. Flav is moving. I don't know if they're trying to do my girl Red Oyster dirty, but she is arrhythmic. What is happening, bro?
Somebody look above and just say, thank you, Lord. Amen.
Church touched everybody in their own personal ways. Goldie's my past.
God damn, Goldie.
I guess it's been weighing on her heart recently.
What?
Goldie's my past, and I guess it's been weighing on her heart recently.
Goldie's my what?
Goldie's my past, and I guess it's been weighing on her heart recently.
My pastor?
We invite those couples in our church who are celebrating wedding anniversaries.
Oh, his mom, Goldie's mom passed.
The thing that really hit me was when I saw all the people that came together and they were married, and I lost it.
What?
You know,
just seeing people be married?
I didn't like the fact that I had to rush and
Just go to the mall. What do you mean? You'll cry there too. How do you go anywhere?
ready for church. I look like a wreck.
She's not passing the vibe check, but she's probably gonna like stroke Flav a bunch and get into the next round easy.
I haven't had that much time with Mama yet, so I really did want to get in there and just cut Oyster off and just sit next to Mom.
You come back and visit us sometime.
I will, man. You'll hear from me.
And I think it's truly important for her to know that I love her son, and she will know that before she leaves.
After church,
some
I took
brunch?
the girls and my mother, and I dropped them off at the Scarlet Tea Room. Bye, girls. See you later, all right?
Wait, he's like not even a part of half these dates. They're just like weird tests. He takes them on a date later. He's like, so would you fuck me if you could?
I've never done a tea room. It was so fancy schmancy and everything.
Ladies, I will be speaking with you individually to know a little more about you. A mother always wants the best for their son.
Absolutely.
He's looking for someone that would be loyal and true. So the only thing I can say is God bless you, and may the
Girl's got a giant
best
salad.
man win.
You know, I think I have a lot to offer somebody, and I think I have a lot to offer your son. It's very crazy being here, and everybody fighting for the affection of Flaves.
Bro, we're on episode 4, and the mom's already in there. I don't think he's like said more than 3 sentences to Hoops.
Mom.
They're meeting his mom.
So, yeah, you do.
I do?
Yeah, you do. I was scared shitless, but I was, yeah.
The Flaves, Mom.
You make people feel comfortable, so, yeah, you do.
I do?
Yeah, you do.
She's like, I've never heard that before.
I was scared shitless, but as soon as I got to the table, I was comfortable. A little bit.
When do you go back home? How long are you going to be with us?
I will be leaving here on Tuesday.
Flav's mom she's incredible, but I don't think I made like a big enough impression on her. I hope like later I
she
get
might be
another
the
chance
favorite,
to make a connection with her.
My name is Tika. It's Ethiopian. It means joy in the place of sorrow when something bad happens.
Oh, I'll take that again. I was busy looking at that biscuit.
Yeah, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, man.
It's Ethiopian. Means
Tika.
Joy in the place of sorrow.
You better start talking about these biscuits, lady. You better take the fucking hint.
I used to be signed to Capitol Records.
Yo, Frodo!
I used to
Thank you
wear
for that.
long white wigs and a big old hat like Slash and
What?
Capitol Records. I used to be signed to Capitol Records. I used to wear long white wigs and a big old hat like Slash and jump around crazy on the stage.
That's sweet.
When it came to me, I'm trying to like list things that I've like accomplished to let her know that I understand it all, been there, done that. So I got a little bit of flavor in me too. I was trying to rattle it off fast, but I just felt stupid.
This
like
edit. This feels like one of those Joe Rogan edits. You know what I mean?
good.
Where he's like, I want to love a man. He goes, you've never done it? No. What does it feel like when you're inside?
It all.
Excuse me, I have to take my vitamins.
Okay.
Wait, there was ceviche? Wait, what?
I was trying to rattle it off fast, but I just felt stupid. Like it wasn't good at all.
Excuse me, I have to take my vitamins.
Okay. I have an Ivy League college degree. I have owned residential real estate.
Okay, so all these women are like way more qualified than they're led on this. Like, wait, sweetie, what? Where? You know, she's fucking insane. If she's a landlord with a degree from an Ivy League school who speaks like an automaton, oh yeah.
So I've had experience running my own business and successfully managing finances.
She's like, you're in.
Clay's mom would be my mom-in-law, so I'm not just a reflection on him, I'd be a reflection on her too. I don't smoke. I barely drink alcohol. I don't use curse words. I go to senior centers and elementary schools and do volunteer work.
I was kind of playing the back today with Flav's mom, trying to be considerate of how she may be feeling, you know, but at the same time let her know what my intentions are regarding her son. Can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is straight, and I just felt like I gotta get an opportunity to tell.
Bro. The intrusion.
Truly are. I'm a pure woman,
inside, I can truly sit here and tell you that I love your son.
She's like, you fucking what, lady?
Seriously, I do.
I think for New York to say that she was in love with Flav proves that she needs to be certified. I mean, the mom looked like she was gonna gag.
No, I never watched this when I was younger. It's my first time. I was too busy watching things that didn't make me sad. Like the Jersey Shore. I was watching like SpongeBob. It was 2005.
Today, I brought my mom, Miss Anna Drayton, to meet these girls so my mother can see which one could be for her son. All right, now listen. I need some matter of opinions from you. Now, let me pull this curtain back. What you think, Ma?
I keyed in a little more on the hottie.
His mother is such an astute observer. She seems very bright.
What is your feeling about that?
Like, he seems like he was very well parented.
I'm gonna try to get to know her tonight. Let me see if I can get the rub up on her tonight. I mean, rub her elbows. Rub elbows. You know, Ma. You know what I'm trying to say, Ma. I'm gonna see if I could just strike up a nice conversation with.
His mom is dumb as fuck. What? Based on what exactly? They gave him a show. He was on a Celebrity Real Life ripoff. He got married to Bridget Nelson, meeting there. They gave him a show, and they divorced like a year after. Yeah, 100%. Well, because he was a successful reality star.
With her and stuff, and I'll see what your son can do, man. Know what I'm saying? My mom, she don't play.
And there's something about her, and I haven't connected as of yet.
And I took Sweetie out on a date. I like Sweetie. What do you think about her?
No.
So you wasn't feeling?
Did you say no?
I like Sweetie. What do you think about her?
No. They might be right. Who knows? I think people who go out of their way to make negative, premature assumptions about people's abilities are obnoxious. I think that there is an ivory tower of presumed intellect and self-importance that is informing every indictment of someone else's intelligence. And I dislike it on a character level.
So you wasn't feeling her?
In the beginning, I was, and then all of a sudden, it became a desperation of
wanting to win?
Yes.
I used to be signed to Capitol Records.
Okay.
I got a little bit of flavor in me, too.
Okay. My mom, she's gonna definitely tell it like it is. You gave me exactly what I need. Thank you for your help.
Okay. You're welcome.
So after my mom's leave, I decide to have some one-on-one dates.
You think if suffered head trauma due to midcoital clock swinging? I think he throws it on his back.
With these girls. Your man Flavor Flav, I had it going on, you know what I'm saying? I had a couple bottles of champagne, you know what I'm saying? Strawberries, 2 big buckets of chicken. My whole mission was to see all these 8 girls. Mind you, it's 7 o'clock at night. How was I gonna do this? Let's do the math. I got 8 girls, 1 hour each.
Okay.
Last date is at 3. Yeah, Flav.
Crackling fire.
Whoa.
Dude, the way that the ashes are just like burgeoning from that pit.
Tonight is gonna be like my first time having like personal time with Flav for like an hour. So now I think it's my chance to show Flav that I'm really feeling him.
Hey, what makes you love me like this?
Okay,
Because you
Flav.
love me back.
There's such like a somber subtext to all of his inquiry, where he's like, do you actually want to kiss me? Do you really want to have sex with me? Or are you like, it's like he like isn't reality TV pilled in a weird way. Like he's like an eccentric character and really fascinating, but he's like not aware of like the kayfabe. Like he doesn't want it to be that, you know?
That's it. Cool. She knows how to work her and she's working it. But I don't know what she's really feeling with her boy Flav. I'm gonna put my finger on it. I'm gonna try to put my finger on it.
Old pervy man just want to be old pervy man. He doesn't want to be old pervy man though. He wants someone to want him to be an old pervy man.
Hopefully she'll let me put my finger.
You know, Hoops went on to marry Shaq. I heard she dated him. I didn't know married. What?
On it.
You ain't been coming nowhere near me.
Mm-hmm.
So Operation Curiosity is in process.
Goldie, I'm kind of curious about her. I just want to see what's going on with the country bumpkin.
You looking good, then I don't know, man. Listen,
I'm over here looking like a Thanksgiving dinner. Come on, taste it, Yeah. I'm looking for a woman that's gonna show me the real her.
Dude looks 16, 28 at the same time. He just kind of looks like I don't know, like a little Boosie from the future, you know?
Hey, baby. Don't pretend.
I'm not. Oh, it's kind of hard to listen to. He just doesn't believe any of them actually want to fuck him. And he just wants to feel like they actually want him. Like it's not just for the show. Probably because of the divorce he just went through with the reality TV star, you know?
Let's keep it real.
Hottie, she got the big knockers, G. She got the...
It's so blunt. Oh, you know her. She's got the fucking tits, man. The got a fucking Hottie's got the knockers. That's how it. That's who she's. This is like a fucking Ivy League graduate with like a robust real estate portfolio. Hottie got the big knockers, G.
Hottie, she got the big knockers, G. She got the big knockers, you know what I'm saying?
You sly dog. It's like he's doing anything to cop a feel.
Next runner-up was New York. She's definitely chocolate eye candy.
Tell me.
I'll give you the big one.
I know you have a lot of big meat waiting for me. Thank you.
There's a man below.
I got it. Yeah, he's shallow with what he wants, but he doesn't want the women to be shallow about why they want him. I think he does. I just don't think he wants it to be about his money. I think he wants it to be shallow as in, like, they desire him. Physically.
I am very excited with my one-on-one with Flav, and I'm just going to let nature take its course because you can't plan and strategize romance.
I mean, yeah, man, he's trying to do a fucking glass of champagne every day, and he looks like he weighs 110 pounds. Yo, Notorious, thank you so much, brother.
Flav?
Homie's looking down the shirt there for a second.
Did you fall asleep?
For a second.
I ain't gonna lie, folks. Flavor Flav right now is getting pretty tired.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
Next step up was Sweetie.
Hey, that was
Hey, you
nice.
want a piece of chicken?
Gotta be chicken. I just want you.
Whoa. You ain't get, wait, huh?
When Flav and I went on our last date, he kind of let me know, like, if I'm not interested in being physical, that I might be out the door, you know?
If I wanted to taste your mouth, how long would it take?
3 more weeks. Could I sit in your lap? So now I have to step it up a notch.
Does bro's strategy work?
Next thing you know, she gets up on my lap, she starts dancing. Whoa! Like Sweetie, Sweetie. Man, this is crazy. But I don't think she really has this real attraction for me.
Damn, you just threw me off now.
Yeah, I'm sneaky like that sometimes.
My mom's thought Sweetie didn't seem real.
All of a sudden, it became a desperation of
wanting to win.
yes.
And my mom's ain't stupid, so I don't know. Come on, man. I want you like as my sweetie, like I took out to dinner. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. Real recognizes real. I almost did it. I made it through 7. All right. Your homegirl should be knocked out. By the time I got to number 8, Smiley, she was asleep. And you know what? I was more than glad that she was sleeping, because I was sleepy too. But I will have her date tomorrow. But word, that was a long, long night for Flav. So, I'm gonna go to sleep right now, you know what I'm saying? And then a knock comes on my door. Bang, 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 bang.
All right, what do we got?
Flavor Flav was getting kind of sleepy. And my
Pumpkin?
room, getting undressed and
Pumpkin?
And then a knock comes on my door. Who is it? My girl Hoops. Next thing you know, hey, Pumpkin, Flavor Flav! She comes in. All of us laying up in my bed. Oh man, you don't know. Flavor Flav drowning in the sea of women. Yes.
But New York on the case.
New York came in there, had hardly.
Just about to get the most unenthusiastic lap dance of your life. That's what this image is. It's the next song.
Nothing on and ready to do her due. We totally had him took up. We weren't about to move.
Pumpkin and Hoops. They're both sluts trying to
Homegirl rolled up in lingerie and in a fucking lit cigarette and is throwing out sluts.
with my man. I was a little upset,
That's
but
content,
if he was
dog.
there, I wanted to be there. What can I say, you know?
CLM.
Flav brings passion out of me. He couldn't keep his hands off of me. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm totally here for Flav.
That's terrifying, bro. Oh. Flav's feet, bro. Looking like big grubs.
I woke up to all of these beautiful, gorgeous, sexy items. What we gonna do here, folks? You know you want to do it, Flav. Don't do it, Flav.
I'm gonna get up and go down to the water. Y'all gonna come with me?
Yep.
I was about 80 seconds of a centimeter from doing it.
Okay, come on, let's do this.
Close call.
From doing what?
I like a woman that's about a 94, 67, 87. What's your favorite?
Did bro just hit her with the metric system?
34 double D's, all natural.
She said that like it was on her resume.
26, 36.
38,
Double D's.
26,
36.
36.
That's a 26?
Yeah, it is.
Because I swore I was 26. The only 26-inch around anything on Hottie is her neck.
Bottoms and stacks can be packed. Know what I'm saying? I don't mind them 38 and 39 D's going on around here. Know what I'm saying? Key, yeah, for real.
This is just Flav gradually getting more horny. Like, that's the whole show.
Check this out. Serious speaking, all jokes aside now, y'all, listen. I like to eat, and I like a girl that can cook. Whoever makes the best fried chicken tonight wants a date out on the town tonight with me and my moms.
The worst thing that ever could have happened to me happened. I'm so scared of seeing a chicken whole and raw. I don't do well with that.
I love food, and even though I
Hottie, she got them big knockers.
no
G.
bigger than a bottle of ketchup, I do eat a lot, so I really do need me a girl that's kind of good around the kitchen. And then, after we get back from the date,
You know why he probably said that in centimeters? It's probably what his ex-wife said.
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Amazing him back on the 2 months.
Yo, what up, Brooke?
It's been
Hell
a
yeah,
minute
dude.
wake. I haven't had power since Saturday cause of a
Holy
tornado.
shit.
I am back now though.
Let's
I
go,
hope
Rock.
you have been well.
Hey, big love. Hope you've been well too.
Gonna have
Glad
to
you're back.
eliminate
Sorry about that tornado. That is not
one
fun.
person is gonna have to leave me tonight. I ain't gonna lie, I love eye candy. I got plenty of it in the house right now too. Some of it is gonna go home tonight. So ladies, let's get cooking.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The purpose of you being here is to prepare fried chicken. You know the brother like his chicken? Now, I got your recipe right here. All your ingredients are here. Only catch is, ladies, you only get 30 minutes.
Master Chef, let's go. It's raw.
And I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this. When I was like 5.
They have 30 minutes to cook a whole chicken? What the fuck? Look, homegirl, you gotta get out the pressure cooker or this thing's not getting done.
Years old, I was at my grandparents' house. They own a big, huge farm, and one of the roosters chose to like peck me really, really
Well, this is revenge. It's dead.
hard. He took like 2 big fat chunks of meat out of my leg, and he marked me for life. And then my grandmother had to like kill him. And ever since that day, I've never been able to touch chicken again.
You all right? Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, ladies, but begin on my command, okay?
I have a question.
Yes.
Can we call and have it catered or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
Everybody ready?
Yes.
On my command, go.
Big
I
Rick.
love cooking. That's what I grew up doing. I was the second mother to my 5 younger sisters. I'm so at home in the kitchen.
Oops is so on.
Oh my gosh.
That's the giblets.
I've never made fried chicken before, so I just followed the recipe exactly.
Is it supposed to be boneless?
Come on, Miss Sweetie, you okay, baby? Hang in there.
This is such a bizarre trauma.
I shouldn't have to
I like her getting pecked by a rooster.
use this. Hey, Miss Hoops. if I have a
Yo,
piece of-
wait, is she doing it in the cast iron? Alright, dude. Hoops is
What you doing?
Yes, you may, and you are gonna love it.
way ahead.
Stop talking to me.
Oh, they're all doing it in the cast
Miss New
iron.
York, how's it going? You got
Definitely navigating the situation.
I don't think this is cooked.
How did it get soupy?
time is running out.
I know
It's
that my
probably
chicken
not
is going to
cooked.
be the best because I was like raised like vegetarian with a lot of fresh vegetables, so I incorporated vegetables.
That is an Ivy League ass answer.
into my recipes.
That's how you sell yourself. She's content, bro.
But this should be a good recipe. I think she'll like it.
Hotie's so dumb. I couldn't believe that someone would actually, prepare a chicken like that.
Would you like to try some?
Oh, no, I'm not allowed, but thank you.
Okay.
Oh no. She putting jelly on it? She's content, bro. This is content. Ivy League.
I went to the micro.
She's doing an extra Emily bit. Yeah, Columbia graduate. Microwaves chicken.
The chicken in, and there was a
Yeah,
button
rap.
that said chicken.
She thought the button that said chicken was to cook a whole chicken.
I think putting the chicken in the microwave is like the most sanitary thing to do. Plus, it doesn't have all the extra calories from the grease.
This is crazy.
This is the final bell.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
Okay.
Yo, Mom, what's poppin'?
Hi, Rico.
My mom is there for me, and she knows that I really do need me a girl that's kind of good around the kitchen. You sit right here, Mom. I got a cooking standoff going on, right? Each one of these girls cooks some chicken, Ma. I want you to take notes on each tray that comes out. And honestly, I'm not gonna know whose tray it is. I'm just gonna taste it, and then whoever got the best chicken, I wanna take them out tonight.
Oh.
My mouth is ready to taste some chicken out there. Know what I'm saying? Big Red!
Eat some big knockers.
Always good seeing my big brother.
So you're right. Are you ready to eat some fried chicken, my brother?
You think I ain't, brother?
I was so anticipating
Like, it sounds like my microwave. I mean, brother, the sounds of a microwave are pretty standard.
seeing my dish. I knew that Flav would appreciate the effort I put
Yeah, kill that old
into the
woman.
dish and the vegetable recipe, specifically since it was for his mom.
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Oh, hello. How are you?
We're gonna set that right there like that. Gonna remove
We
this.
get our master chef. I love it. Why did they edit that one off?
All right, Mom. What you think, Mom? How does it feel?
Oh, probably, yeah, because it didn't say one.
It's all.
I feel like this might be done. Okay.
Probably like the third one they
I'm like,
added.
okay, well, it could be good, it could not be good. I hope it's good.
Yo, Mom, I like this. For number one, write the word good.
Okay.
I'm like,
man.
he better
Oh.
be so happy that I made that chicken. I was like, made me
Dude, the fry doesn't even look remotely right on that.
cook a chicken.
Stays good.
Chicken eat.
This makes me miss Master Chef.
Ooh, that's gross.
Yeah, what?
Here's a ketchup
What's
art.
this?
Whatever it is, I know one thing. It was made
Bad.
with love.
Yes, it was.
Wow. What a generous soul. What's with all the lemon?
I like the taste of it. Or is it the orange stuff that's fooling me?
New York's out.
Oh, that's tough.
Don't move.
Oh, you kill me, man.
I've never fried
An
chicken. I
apple?
don't eat fried chicken, so I didn't really want him to bite into it because I didn't think it was cooked all the way through.
Wait,
Yes, sir.
it ain't even done.
It's not done.
Hold up. Hold
It's
up.
raw.
Is he throwing up?
She sounded
I was kind of a little embarrassed when he ran into the bathroom to spit out my raw chicken,
Yo,
but I knew
It's
no
bloody
matter what,
raw.
white chicken was better than Hottie's.
It's still
The
clucking.
judging process was nerve-wracking because I was the final
Dude, she might be a true
one,
actress.
and I knew
This
that
is
the
like a very
vegetables, the fact that
well-realized
it wasn't
character.
fried in like heavy oil, would win this
With such nuance, like the supreme confidence paired with the idiocy, but also with like the presentation of total competence is awesome.
date for me.
it ain't cooked.
Just because it's not fried, you can still microwave it, and it is cooked.
I just
It's a
want to say,
confidence.
whoever number 8 was, that wasn't serious, was you? Whoever y'all was, that was.
You know, it's definitely appalling that she would even, attempt something out like that to serve raw poultry to his mom. Ugh, she's nuts.
I need you, Rick. Bring me
Dude,
number 1 and bring me.
I love New York with conviction, indicting their sanity. Like, you know what I mean?
Number 2.
It is great. One and number 2, that she said. It's got to be Hottie. That's also just my bias.
Come to dinner with me and my mom. Word hoops? Well, come to dinner with me and my mom.
That one, and now.
He said that like he wasn't expecting it to be her. Like he didn't want it to be her. Like, all right, fuck it. I guess you're coming to dinner with me and my mom. I don't know. What to...
You are slamming.
I was excited and nervous
Bro's
and
got
scared.
the DJ Jazzy Jeff outfit
All
on.
the emotions you could think of at the same time because his mom was gonna be there. And I really don't know if she's feeling me or not. You know, you never can really tell with moms.
I'm telling you now.
Hoops is the truth. So did Shaq watch this show and was like, I gotta date her. She needs to be with a champion. She needs to be with Shaq Diesel. I could put any day you can get Flavor Flav. Me in the paint. He's not stopped me once. Not once, Ernie.
None of the eliminations have gone the way that all of us had thought they were gonna go.
He went out on a date with Sirius and she's gone.
He's out on a date with Hoops right now.
Yeah, I mean, I know who should be leaving, and that's...
Hey, brother, how you doing?
On our date, we went to a soul food restaurant called
Flavor Flav. More like lame. The way I'm eating them up. Like that fried chicken.
Steve's. We had our own little table, and it was really nice.
I'll tell you what, let me get some fried pork chops. Put some oxtails on the side, collard greens, macaroni and cheese.
You ordered all that food, and he probably won't even eat half of it.
She is so hot. And she's hot. She's like, okay, she is modern. So she is like 2024 social media hot in 2005, which is a profound feat. Because like the cosmetic knowledge, the filtering, the like surgical intervention, all gone. She's just a babe. Man, that's a size difference. Oh, I remember seeing this. That's Hoops. I didn't know this was her. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that, like, I thought this was just like a woman from New Jersey. Like, it just seemed like I don't know, like a Snooki archetype. I did not think this was a black woman at any point.
Not even a quarter of it.
Thank you.
He just wants to see it all. Me and Flav's mom got along pretty good.
What do you do as a career?
She started asking me questions first, so then
Oh God, on the hot seat, career.
made me feel comfortable. Back at home, I live in Michigan, so back there my uncle has his own business, and we just like redo houses and stuff. We like knock it out and redo it, or a kitchen and put up
How does that sex work? Lying down?
cabinets or build decks and stuff like that. So we just go and
You do that? Home improvement. She'll tell you all the things she does. I really enjoyed being with her this evening. See, I love her personality. She's loving, and it was like I've known her for some time.
You live in New York, right?
Yeah, I'm in New
I
York.
wish they were at Red
I
Lobster,
think my
but
date
no.
went good with Flav. Flav is who he is, and his mom, I think we bonded a little bit more, so it was cool.
Of course this isn't real. This is a fucking, yeah. Is someone bitching about that? Guys, this is all just to have a fun time. It's all silly. Uh-oh. Well, we know a couple people aren't out. New York and Hottie probably aren't. Pumpkin is, I think Red Oyster and Goldie might be going. But Goldie's dope.
I ain't gonna lie.
Actually, maybe, what's her name?
This one right here, one thing I can say, Rick, she can't cook chicken for bruh. Whoa, you know what?
Maybe they did set up the chicken to send her home, though. I was thinking maybe
Rick,
Sweetie.
What's that, sir?
Well, no, it's not that Pumpkin is the token. It's that Pumpkin is the only one who's physically intimate with him ever.
Her. I want to keep her. See ya.
Okay, that would have been based on that, him pointing at Sweetie.
Gotta go.
Come on, Rick.
Let's do this.
If that was actually real, Sweetie's gone. He loves Hottie's tits, and one of the most important things to him in episode 1 was a soft chest.
I'm nervous because Sirius went on a date with Flav, and she came back talking about it was the best date of her life, and she was eliminated. It's possible I could be eliminated.
I'm not sure how this night will end, to be quite honest.
I can't even see like how Hottie would stay after today. Raw chicken, to me, that was like a ticket home.
Waiting in line, I always get goosebumps.
Sounds like Master Chef right now.
But then I'm saying to myself, New York, stay strong, because this is a man you will one day be with. Nobody can with fate.
I'll be glad if New York goes home tonight. I'm really tired of seeing Shrek walk around the house.
I just want to say, I'm having.
That aged shockingly well, considering the Shrek.
Time
But that
alone,
was like
baby.
a time. That was like a
One of them
topical
must go
movie
home
then.
tonight. Now, when I'm standing in front of these girls every night and I'm doing my elimination ceremonies, I ain't gonna lie, be kind of touching your boy. But gotta be done. Everybody gets a date. Whoever get a clock, you know what time it is. First one that's gonna get a clock from Flav tonight. Oops. Pumpkin. You know what time it is.
Yes, I do. I'm sorry about the chicken.
Let me do it like this.
Red Oyster and Hottie, like if the both of them stay tonight, I'm seriously considering moving out my room.
Because here's the thing. Sweetie didn't really make great chicken. She was terrified of the chicken itself. And he loves Hottie's tits. And his mom didn't like Sweetie.
Red Oyster, come get your clock.
Hoops' chicken didn't look that bad. Maybe a bit overcooked.
You know what time it is.
But it's hard to tell with the white balance. I'm surprised Red Oyster's gone.
But yet at the same time, I have to room with Hottie.
Oh, they're kind of setting it up for her to leave then.
Stock, let me get another clock. Fred, word.
Dude, he's just off the dome ripping bars nonstop.
Come on, Hoops.
Based.
I think that Flav does like hoops, but just looking
Heavy naturals might save Hottie. I think it's Sweetie.
long term,
I think the big naturals are definitely gonna keep her in this for at least another episode.
I don't know if they'd be happy together.
Hoops. You know what time it is.
Feels good to be part of the final 7. It feels really good. I'm still here, so I'm happy.
Was Will, when he watched this, a big Hottie fan? Because, like, you know, that's Will. Will's a big naturals guy.
Got 4 clocks left.
I am worried about
Oops,
being eliminated
smart.
because I slept through the day.
Why, bro, why are you watching this? Because it's fucking hilarious, dude. It's a time capsule. It's like vintage reality TV before it really attempted to be real, but also before there was like social media interjected into it. It's just this fascinating, like, you know, cultural, it's this moment of cultural fascination preserved in amber. It's awesome.
I just felt like it was so disrespectful because he's just in there for me.
New York.
When Flav called my name, I wasn't, surprised, but I was glad I didn't have to wait.
Social media didn't catch up to TV. It's that once social media became a viable career, reality TV then became like more of a professional stepping stone than like this wild thing you did for a bit of money.
Anymore, I can just go up there, get my clock from my man.
intellectualizing Flava Flav's reality TV show, you can literally apply a critical lens to anything. If you think that everything has to be vacant and silly, it doesn't have to. Like, this reflects what people were interested in seeing. It scratched an itch for people, and why, you know? Do you think they put it on TV to make a mockery of it more so? Mockery of what? Of Flavor Flav? Oh, dude, without a doubt. There's definitely something fascinating about a, you know, old dude who was like this eccentric hype man with a clock on his neck saying, yeah, boy, you know, getting a bunch of young women who likely are on the precipice of a psychotic breakdown in a room and just making them fight over him, despite their, like, obvious disinterest in him on, like, a sexual level. It's fascinating.
Hey, yeah.
Like, there are just so many levels of, like, idiosyncrasies, and like it's also, like, it's so structured and trashy and strange. It's fun.
This baby girl.
I sure do.
New York.
A lot of people like reality TV because it, like, quenches the need for, like, a neighborhood gossip on some level. It gets you all something to talk about. And it gives people a vantage point from which they can look down on people, which they also look for. Reality TV, well, yeah, you dingbat. We know it's not real. It's a genre of television. It's still TV. It's produced. No one's like, it's not like an enlightened take to be like, you know, none of it's real. Yeah. But how they go about creating these shots and environments and, like, trying to, like, toe the line between unscripted, nothing's written, there are no, like, formal characters, and really getting something out of it's fun.
He picked the bitch. She's the one that walks around here with her head stuck up her ass.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I just cannot let her go. Everything is Goldie.
Let's go!
I continue to be, you know, warm and nice and caring and all of that wrapped up into one.
That's right. This was writer's strike era. I forgot about that.
Thick girl.
That gives it such a more interesting context. This was, like, right at the heat of it, right? Because that was probably around the time season 3 or 4 of The Office was being made, and I remember that being the writer's strike episode.
You know what time it is.
I do.
It's about to get tough.
Come on, Smiley.
Nice.
You still owe me a date.
Hey, listen, I was gonna say, and I still owe you a
Has New
date,
York
so you know what time it is.
I do. Okay. What's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Me or Sweetie?
Oh, I think Hottie stays. He's a sucker for the
Gotta
big
be me.
naturals, 100%.
1 clock left, y'all. Good luck, Hottie.
And his mom didn't like
Good luck,
Sweetie.
I definitely want to stay because the more that I get to spend time with Flav, the more I like him.
I just want to say the young lady that's going to be going home tonight, I mean, I like her a lot, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think she really feeling me like that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, no, Hottie
From the heart.
stan.
I honestly was not expecting it between Sweetie and Hottie. I don't want Sweetie to leave, but I can do without Hottie.
Give it to her. Hottie stan.
Yo, Hottie, come get this.
Yo! You done, kid. You never had a shot.
Sweetie and Hottie. I mean, hey, you can't take a chicken, put it in the microwave, and serve the damn chicken to my mom's, Hottie. But I felt that Sweetie wasn't really feeling me like that, you know?
Thank you, Flav.
I'm telling you, man. Those 3 weeks no kissing, 100%.
When he called my name, I was...
Whereas, like, every time she talks with Flav, she's like, my tits are very big. I have very big tits. And they're natural, too. They are natural and large.
cheering for
And he's like, yes, you do.
joy. I was like, woohoo! And I turned back and none of the other ladies were clapping. I was like, look at those two-faced chicks.
3 weeks no kissing is insane. Yeah.
Sweetie.
Bro, the strain on her neck with not just the weight of her tits, but then the clock has to be significant. she can't handle more.
I get some love.
You said I don't care about
Like
you.
the clock atop it.
I get like this is a joke to me. You said the person leaves tonight doesn't care about you or is not feeling you?
Yeah, I don't think you really feel me like that. I don't think you was feeling me like that, for real. I'm gonna keep it real, homegirl. This is a real decision that I made, for real. And this is from my true feelings right now. And I had a one-on-one with each one of y'all. This is what I feel. I don't feel you really feel me like that. You feel me?
No, she does not feel you.
Are you kidding me? You have to be kidding me. I freaking cooked a chicken for you today, and I can't even stand chicken, and everybody knows that I was crying my ass off. Someone else makes
his unprocessed traumas. Yeah, no, like just like a formative rejection from his sophomore year of high school that still just hangs in the balance. Yeah, 100%.
joke of it and presents it in front of your mother, and you think I'm not feeling you? I stay up late at night waiting for my date, and I'm not feeling you?
Well, there's nothing else to do here.
That's true. This is a situation. I don't think nobody was expecting Sweetie to flip like that.
People are images and reflections of yourself, so maybe you're not feeling yourself.
No, it's not that I'm not feeling myself. It's just that I'm not feeling you.
Okay.
Your time is up.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out!
Don't give it to me if it ain't real.
No, it's real. I just think that's up. But I'll still
She carried
pray
out.
for you. You'll be all right.
And I'm gonna pray for you too, and you're gonna be all right too.
Yeah, but me as well.
God bless, y'all. Yo, check 1 2.
You're flabbergasted.
And then for somebody to stand there and tell me that I'm not real, are you kidding me? I'm not f***ing real.
And the way she left, that was whack. But your man Flavor Flav looks forward, not look back.
When he left Hottie, who made a
Bars.
chicken to be presented in front of his mother that she stuck in the microwave with carrots and stuff, that's a freaking joke. When he left someone
Goldie's
who's in the
great. Goldie is the audience, you
tea
know?
room saying to his mother, I'm in love with your son, and she had never even had one-on-one time with him, that's a joke.
Sweetie.
When he left a girl up there who's running around talking behind everybody's back, that's a joke. So he left a lot of jokes in there. So Flav, you're retarded. You're retarded.
Congratulations,
okay,
ladies, and
Didn't know she was a
I'll see y'all
gamer.
in a little bit, all right?
Never mentioned that.
Flavor Flav.
This
The
was-
lotion don't hurt nobody.
All right. Oh yeah, Flav. All right, guys. I'm out for the night. I gotta get myself to sleep. Go raid Grayson, hang out with the boy himself. I love you guys, man. I hope you had a good time. Don't forget to come by the stream tomorrow at twitch.tv/Mizka. The Melee Combat Championships second go is going to be starting at what time? 2 p.m. Central Time. So come by, hang out. You'll probably... I'm fighting? Nope. But I own the company. So... Anyways, guys, I had fun. Thank you guys for coming by. I'll see you tomorrow. Be good. We'll be late. Not late. Probably around the same time, actually, because we have an early go of